God damn it, I was muted the entire time. Motherfuckers! Hello, dudes! My God, I was muted. Oh my goodness, how are we, motherfuckers? Hello, 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 hello. How are we, motherfuckers? How are we doing? Are we ready for the Final Dredge stream? What possibly could be the Final Dredge stream? I know I'm very ready for it. I'm very, 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 very ready for what could possibly happen. Like I said last time, so if this is what I think it will be the very last Dredge stream, if we don't roll, let me correct that. If we roll the DLC, because the DLC is on the wheel, it is on the wheel of fortune. If we roll the wheel and it lands on the Dredge DLC, then obviously we will be playing the DLC. Obviously. Yes.
Are you serious? This is torture.
But how are you doing, Alpha? How are you doing,
torturing me
Buzzkill?
and everyone
Are
else
we ready?
watching.
Don't
Wait.
shush. Shush, my beautiful crow. Shush. 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 Stop riding. Stop it. But how are we? How is everyone? How are we doing? Are we ready? I'm ready. But yes, this OST is wonderful.
Right here. All your needs will
We
be
had
met.
Dark Aura and Dark Aria, and now we have Shadowborn, both from solo leveling, and we started off with Mashal. Don't laugh at me, beautiful. Oh no, no, it wasn't. I thought that was Crow because you're spamming. That was actually Alpha, so never mind. No, just gonna pull the collar a bit. Oh, whoops! I should have read that. Latest episode of Solo. I'm good, bro. You're good? That's good. Yeah, it's the latest episode, which was very fire. I know a lot of people are very mad. However, Alexia was in the chat yesterday night and being very mad.
So I can't stop
She was very mad.
because I can't read.
She was very mad. And the reason she was very mad is because it ended off without seeing our boy Jinwoo. She really wanted to see the boy, and she only got him at the very end because, as every anime ever does, they build up to the hype, man. They build up to the hype. They're gonna tease. They're gonna tease that shit. They can't just place it willy-nilly, man. They're gonna tease it, and that's what they've done. They've definitely teased it. Okay, I'm dope. You're dope. You're dope. You're my dope. You're done? Okay. She got it out of her system, but yes. But I'm very excited to what's coming next, man. The next episode's gonna be an absolute peak. The next episode, having read the Meiwa, the next episode's gonna be absolute peak. Trust. The next one will be true fucking peak. If they animate it well, if they do this well, it will be true fucking peak. Trust. You ain't ready. We ain't ready, motherfuckers. You ain't ready. The fight will break the internet. Yes. We'll see. We'll see. They're gonna turn it up. It'll be like JJK all over again. It'll be Maharaga versus Sukuna, but hopefully fully animated. The problem with the JJK fight was Sukuna and Maharaga fight wasn't actually fully completed. That fight was not actually completed. The animation for it is not fully completed. That is correct. If she spams, I will raise the prices. If anyone spams alerts, I will be forced to raise the prices so you run out of money quicker. But yes, I'm very much looking forward to what's to come, man. I'm very much looking forward to it. Like everyone is looking forward to what's to come in this Dredge stream. I'm not sure how much together. So, for those who are just joining and are unaware, Dredge is a fishing game where the goal is to collect 5 artifacts. We have collected 5 artifacts. We have met the collector's true face. We know who the collector truly is. We know... And now that we have all 5 relics, we're going to bring her back. Whatever that means. I think I know what that means, and I'm terrified for the concept. But... Is this You Say Run? It is. I'm terrified to see what's going to happen, because I know it's going to be very dark. I have a feeling it's going to be very dark and very traumatic to a certain extent, but I'm very much ready for it. And before You Say Run can actually fucking pop off, we're going to cut that shit right there. I'm going to blue balls you on that song. Get blue balls, bitches. We're going to swap over here to Dredge, because if we let You Say Run play, then you're not going to be prepared for this game, which is much more calm than You Say Run will allow us to be. God, You Say Run is such a good song. Legitimately goes with pretty much everything. For when the big boss fight. I don't think there will be a big boss fight. Right. Can we go in here? It's still locked. So the workshop is still locked. Alright. Also, for tonight's dinner, I have ravioli. For tonight's drink, I have Jump Lemon, Jump Juice, or Jump Lemon flavored soft drink. You're gonna see both the endings? It's DLC. Huh? I don't have the DLC installed. So no. The DLC is on the wheel. Like I said, we won't be playing the DLC unless it hits on the wheel again. If it hits on the wheel, then we'll come back and we'll do the DLC in its entirety, and then we'll play through the DLC. Yee. The workshop is DLC. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I see. I'm stupid. I'm stupido. I don't think there's anything else we've done that we have to do. The only thing I think that we have to do is we have all these fish that we need to catch for these guys, which I'm thinking, because this may be the very last stream for it, we might go do this, because these aren't too difficult. Like a sailfish, we know how to catch a sailfish, we know how to catch a red snapper, so we can definitely go do those. I know where they're located. We're going to go to Stellar Basin, which should just be straight ahead of us. Is this correct? Yep. If we just go towards Stellar Basin, and we look out for any sailfish that we might find on the way. Dredge. Blue mackerel. Sailfish. We need the sailfish. I don't remember where the guy that needs the sailfish is. Damn it. There we go. Sailfish acquired. Wonderful. Now where was this guy? I should have marked it on my map like a smart person. I should have marked it on my map like an intelligent person, but I did not. No, that's a red snapper. Can't just sailfish. I met a person between the islands of Twisted Strand and Devil's Spine. Okay. So he's over here somewhere between these two islands. Let's go do that before the fish rots, because we don't want the fish to rot. We don't want the fish to rot in our inventory at all. That would suck. Oh shit, man, this game is so calming. That's still points. We want to be careful because we are currently going to the night. And obviously I don't want to spam hastes while it's dark. And we'll put the light on to reduce our insanity increase. And we'll reduce how quickly we go insane. But it will make the fog mad. It will make the fog big madge. But that's fine. Where are we? Okay. Like I said, I think it's over this way. I'm just pissing off the fog a little bit. just pissing the fog off a little bit in order to keep a bit of sanity. Oh. Oh, I can hear the anglerfish. I can hear the anglerfish. I can hear the anglerfish. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can hear him. I can hear him. Yo, Lex, how you doing? How's... Oh, oh no, something is... Oh no, it's infected. I don't think it'll matter. It's infected my cargo, but that's fine. How you doing, Lexi? How you doing? I was just talking about you and how mad you were about the last episode of Solo Leveling. Has the anger calmed down? Has the anger reduced? I'm doing well. I'm doing fine. Yeah, that's good. Here is our boy. Bring down the sky. Yes. Hopefully he doesn't... Yes. The ceremonial knife comes out again. The large heart is extracted. It's placed in on a stand beside the first. Raise the deep. The figure points to the to a shape on the last scroll. This one is a frilled shark. Ooh. I think we know where to get one of those too. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm on the call. I was on the call to my beautiful crow. I still technically am. But yeah. I had an okay day at work, but that's fine because I have a short day tomorrow. I have a short day tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to. I say a short day, but I'm still gonna get home at about 4 o'clock. But I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Where do we get a frilled shark from? I feel much better now that I'm at home. I wish I could search. I really wish I could search by name. Red snapper, anglerfish, barracuda, longfin catfish, snake marlin, frilled shark, devil's spine caught with a rod. Oh, yeah, okay. These are pretty abundant, actually. These are pretty goddamn abundant. I'm very excited to see the end of this game. I'm going to obviously I'm trying to complete as many quests because there aren't a lot of quests in this game and they're pretty simple to do. So I'm trying to do quite a bit of them before we actually take off and finish the game. At least until we finish the main game, I should say. Until we roll the DLC eventually. I would be surprised if the dice hits us immediately with it again. If the dice hits us again with oh yeah, here it is. With the DLC for this game, I must say I would be very impressed and surprised. I would be very okay with it though, to be honest, because I like this game. It's a very enjoyable game. It's very relaxing and yet somehow stressful at the same time. Man, I need some more ravioli. Ravioli, ravioli. Tell me your secrets, oh ravioli. Ravioli, ravioli. Tell me your secrets, oh ravioli. I want to know what makes you. I want to know your insides. I want to taste you. And feel all the way inside. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh shit. I love ravioli. I enjoy ravioli as well. I enjoy ravioli as well. They drag the shark's body around to find the right angle before plunging the knife in and pulling out the heart. They place it on a stand beside the others. Without looking at you, they take out a book from the inside their robe and throw it into the sands at your feet. The figure kneels before the fish's heart becomes still. You leave before they decide what they need more. Decide if they need any more hearts. Boyari? What? Canned boyari is a fun and quick snack. From what? Huh? Huh? Question mark? Yo, Kyle, how you doing, man? I don't know what is boyari. What? I don't know what that is. At least I may know the word, I may not know the spelling. I'm good, buddy. How about you? I'm doing well. I am doing well. Much better the ravioli guy. Huh? Who? The who guy? The what guy? Boyardee. Oh, Boyardee. Oh, okay. Ah, that makes more sense. That makes so much more sense. Thank you. Thank you, Carl. Yeah, I had no idea what the fuck they were talking about. Let's go do the red snapper. Red snapper is gonna be easy. We gotta get to... I don't think we'll make it to Stellar Basin. We might stop into Little Morrow before we actually get going. I swear Watchman's gonna kill me one day with autocorrect shifting me. You know what's ironic? Is I'm not even a very good speller. I suck at spelling. But I have the time and patience to right click on things and make sure what the word that I'm going for is correct. I don't just mindlessly hit enter thinking that I've typed out the right thing. Sometimes I do if I'm if I'm emotional enough and if I'm in a certain state of mind, I might, but most of the time, I'll actually make sure that I've typed out the correct thing before. Oh my god. Before I fucking press the enter button. Carl saving the day, one day at a time, walks into the sunset bare-assed. I'm on mobile. It does take like a microsecond, and I'm usually on mobile when it happens too. Ow, bitch! That won't do it before. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Ah, that wasn't there. They're invisible rocks. Bastard. Goddamn bastards! They keep placing invisible rocks in my way, man. This ain't fair. This ain't goddamn fair. Oh my god! Stop putting invisible rocks in my way, you bastards! Motherfuckers! Stop it! Stop putting fucking invisible rocks in my fucking way! Jesus Christ! That was a fucking five. How many invisible rocks? There was like 4 invisible rocks in a row. That was ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it does not take much time to just like, you know, click on the letter that says that it's wrong. You know, oh, that's the right word. Or, you know, you can even tab out. You can press the little circle button, and that will, you can go Google the word before you press enter. I know, that's like brain power. It requires, you know, a little bit of thought. And I, this is coming from me, and this is like me in a nutshell, dude. But I'm also like, you know what's funny? I enjoy people that think they can work on cars because they think it's easy. You know why I enjoy those people? Yeah, you just make even if it does take a microsecond, it doesn't matter. You shouldn't be pressing enter so quickly. You know, even if it does autocorrect you. I'm just fucking with you, Alpha. You're fine. I get the struggle though. Oh, people that think they can work on their car are the funniest cunts in the world. And you know why? Because all you do is make me money. If you don't know what you're doing, don't work on your goddamn car unless you have supervision of someone who knows what the fuck they're doing. Because we had a salesman today because of reasons. Guy works as a salesman in the car yard, and he thought, you know, I can work on cars. I can work on cars. And so over the weekend, he decided to work on his own car. He decided to do not on his own car, on a family member's car. He thought he could change the brakes on a family member's car. What he quickly surmised was it's a little bit more difficult than you think. And you know, pardon me, I had ravioli in my mouth. And you know why he struggled? I can tell you this right now. The reason he struggled, and the reason we had to replace a caliper for this man, is because he didn't put it in maintenance mode before he took the brakes out. For those who don't know, if you have an electric brake on your car, so I'm sure not many people have, because it's like a fucking new car thing. If you have an electric handbrake on your car, and you try and pull off the brakes without putting the car into maintenance mode before you pull the brakes off, that piston that brakes for you will wind itself all the motherfucking way out, and it won't go back in. Not only will it wind itself all the way motherfucking out, but it'll also pop the fuck out, and then your caliper is completely motherfucking broken. So, if you don't know how to work on your brakes, don't do it. Don't do it, motherfuckers. Because it is very important that you put vehicles into maintenance mode before working on them. For precisely that. Because a caliper, even an aftermarket caliper, can cost you upwards of $200 to $300. Yes, and that's an aftermarket one. That's a used caliper. Will cost you upwards of $200 to $300. A new caliper may cost you $1,000 depending on the vehicle. Depending on the vehicle, it could cost you a very pretty penny. So, I would suggest, if you don't know what you're doing, don't fucking do it! Go to a licensed mechanic. I'm sure I'm talking to reasonable people that know this already. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of people in here that go, like, duh, Watchman, no shit, Sherlock. I know that already. But hey, I just want to make sure you know that. I just want to make sure. I mean, you can hit the... You're saying that as if that's gonna do anything. I mean, be my guest. You want to hit your fucking engine with a fucking wrench? Be my guest. Just don't hit the if you hit metal, that's fine. If you hit plastic, okay, we may suffer a bit of issues. But depending on how hard you hit it and what you hit, you're probably gonna be fine. But if you've got a plastic, you know, say you've got a plastic intake manifold for whatever reason, and you hit that bitch a little bit too hard, well, you may have a bit of an issue. If you hit your airbox, you may have a bit of an issue. You hit your battery, you may be having a bit of an issue. 'Cause that bitch creates hydrogen gas. You create a spark, you could very well set your ass on fire. Or explode. It is possible. Batteries have exploded due to hydrogen gas. Yes, for those who don't know, your battery can explode. Roasted crow, a no. Girl, I don't want you with how clumsy you are, you ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere near that damn vehicle. I'm gonna cover you in bubble wrap. The only time you go near a car to work on it is after you're covered in bubble wrap. Oh, that's right. We still have this goddamn trap here. I forgot. What the fuck? Blue crab. We have a blue crab, apparently. Known as swimmer crabs, these colorful crabs have two flattened legs that act as paddles, allowing them to swim very efficiently. Glowing octopus? Crow, if you die, can I have your PC? I believe that goes to next of kin, which would technically be me. Unless she decides otherwise. I guess technically I'm not next of kin. We'd have to be married for that, and we're not. She says it goes to the cat. Did she? No, it goes to the cat. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. I guess it goes to the cat. Understandable. I get nothing. I get squiddly squat nothing. I get nothing but a broken heart. That's cold. That's goddamn cold. I say you get nothing but a broken heart and she just dances on it. The woman's dancing on my grave and I'm not even dead yet. Wild. Wild. Oh, actually, speaking of batteries, I'll tell you what I've already told Crow today. I electrocuted myself to a certain extent. Okay, that phrasing's probably bad. I have an electrical burn on my wrist now. Yeah. Fun times. when working around batteries, probably not the best idea. Probably not the best idea to be, you know, wearing a metal watch. You know, and not that I've had much of a problem with it before. Not that I've had very much of a issue beforehand, but I did indeed burn myself. I worked in electrical. I've shocked myself way worse, so I know the feeling. Yeah, that's why, like, I'm not too worried. But I've got a titanium like my watch has a titanium bracelet. So what I did is I had put my hand on the positive terminal because I was cutting a zip tie. Actually, I was zipping a zip tie, and I was about to cut it, but my hand was resting on the positive terminal, and then I touched the battery brace, and the battery brace shorted it, and that caused my watch to heat up to the point where it gave me a 3rd-degree burn. Don't fuck with batteries. Yeah, don't fuck with batteries. They fuck with you back. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna look at red snappers. Not J. That's not correct. Cabin. Encyclopedia. We want a red snapper. I did indeed die. I have indeed perished. Still a basin.
Yeah,
Red
Mr.
snapper.
White.
Rotten trowel.
Yes, science.
Yeah, science. Yeah. I mean, it's not the first time I fuck with batteries. I have, as a funny prank, I have placed a spanner across both terminals of a battery. Yeah. I mean, that's not particularly dangerous. All it does is weld it. But it wasn't my spanner, so the guy can go fuck himself. I used someone else's spanner, and I tacked it so it would fucking weld. It welded 2 spots on his fucking spanner, and then I gave it back to him. That was funny. Oh, no, it's a hammerhead. Okay, I thought it was a creepy one for a second. I have a hammerhead shark. Apparently there's a creepy hammerhead shark in here. No, I don't really need this octopus. Oh my goodness. Gazing shark. Ugh. Huge bulbous eyes move about on large fleshy stalks, siphoning energy from its body. Its search is not over. What? Huh? Ew. Gross. Weird. I might need a trowel, actually. I don't have a trowel on me, though. I'd have to equip a trowel. I wonder if I should use a coral grouper, barracuda, dredge, great amphipod, coral grouper. I don't know. Do they only come at night? I don't remember. Let me check the encyclopedia again. That is all. That is quite the text. We want Stella Basin, and we want red snapper. Does it give me a time of day that it likes to be caught? Night. There you go. Oh no, day. It does like to be caught in day. No, I'm wrong. I was just looking at this one for a comparison, and I was right. It's day. It's a coral fish, so it must be close to the edges. I don't know why I can't find them. I'm looking for a red. snapper time. It is snapper time. Where the fuck is my snapper? Where the fuck was my snapper? My snapper. You're red snappers? You're not red snappers. That's Carl Groupers. Where are my snappers? Bruh, what? I used to get snappers all the fucking time, and now I can't find a single one of them. Okay, it's classified as night now. We need to go back and sleep, and I'm probably gonna put a troll on because we got troll. When we were trolling, we got a lot more red snappers, so we might have to troll. Yeah, we're gonna draw. I appreciate you, Karma. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate the words of appreciation. I appreciate the appreciation that appreciates the appreciation. Big brain. Brothers and sisters, Brother Rocky is here! $639.99. Oh shit! You here for a big sale, boy? $6 for a crab. $14 for a fish. $455 for a mutated hammerhead shark. Woo, boy! That's a lot of cash. That's a lot of cash. I've arrived. Welcome, brother. Welcome. How are you? Sorry, I just gotta send out a Morse code signal real quick. I don't know what I said. Probably just gibberish in Morse code. I don't actually know any Morse code. I used to know SOS, but I don't know it anymore. We gotta equip a trowel. I think I have some. I have one in storage, don't I? I do. We can probably upgrade it actually. Doing well. Just fried right now. Ate some spaghetti. I am eating ravioli. Ravioli. Beef ravioli. Some yummy ravioli. Operation days. 12 per hour. That's volcanic and coastal. This is coastal and shallow. I think we need coastal and shallow, don't we? Obviously, we're not in a volcanic area, so it's not like we need volcanic. It's $340 for an upgraded trowel. Ooh, we got an incandescent array. That's a lot of light, though. Need an upgraded hull for this. How much further we're away from an upgraded hull? Oh, we have 4 pieces of wood away from an upgraded hull, actually. We might actually get an upgraded hull before we do anything. The red thirst is satiated for now. Italian food day, I guess. Every day is Italian food day. Bro, Italian food is so good. I remember growing up eating spaghetti bolognese, man. Lasagna. The amount of Italian food that I ate growing up. I'm an Australian that eats Italian, Chinese, and every food under the sun aside from my own traditional native food. I think the only native food that I really had growing up, which is technically an English food, would be fucking, what would it be? It'd be meat pies, which is technically an English food that we have changed. We have adapted for ourselves. One thing we agree on, I guess? What do you mean one thing we agree on? You say that as if we disagree about everything. We don't disagree on everything, just most things. Bolts of cloth. And even then, I would argue we're fine. We don't disagree on that much. You're the one that said, I guess. What do you mean we only agree on this? We agree, I guess. That's a crazy statement. We argue. But that's, you know, that's what brothers and sisters do, man. We argue. I can't help if you're being a bish. I gotta call you out, bish. When you're being a bish, you're gonna get called out for being a bish. What do you want from me? Actually, I probably need more wood, so let's like don't leave. As if you wouldn't call me out for being a bitch either. As if you wouldn't call me out just as equally. I honestly think I would be surprised if you didn't. Man, dredging takes so much time to do. Aw, shit. Oh, there's a research component. I don't need a research component. At least I don't think I do. For the moment, we only need raw resources in order to upgrade our stuff. We're not too far away from a complete ship, which I'm very excited about. Ow, 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 ow. Nice. Keep delving and dredging. Oh, what? I mispressed that button and it all went to hell. I mispressed that button and it all just went to hell, man. Hell in a goddamn handbasket. It's hell in a handbasket. Don't you like hell on a handbasket? Interesting, they get smaller. I don't know what this does for me right now. Probably nothing. Skill issue? Fuck you. Ha! Fuck you. We don't want this. We want floating dock. A new hull. Give me a new hull. I need a new hull. I mean, what? I require a new hull. Oh shit, now we need 1500. Need to catch some fish. Need to catch some fish. Give me fish. Why are you looking at me like that, Rocky? What does that look for? What does it look for? Did I say something weird? I don't think I did. What the fuck is that face? What the fuck is that emote? What the fuck is that emote? Is Crow still awake? Probably not. I somehow doubt it. She probably just went to sleep. She was tucking into bed when I started stream, so. Hold on, I can check. Let me check real quick. Yo, I just got paid? Oh shit, yeah. All I can see is the black screen, so I can't check actually. I just got paid, motherfuckers! It's payday! I just got paid! Fuck yeah. I can finally pay for my car insurance. I can finally pay for my goddamn car insurance. It's only 500 and something bucks. I think it's 520 bucks for fucking car insurance, man. Hard, man. We're on hard times. On some hard times, dude. Disturbing the cat is not recommended. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna disturb. No, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna disturb the cat. What are you gonna do about it? Hmm? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do if I disturb the cat? Nothing. That's what you're gonna do about it. You're gonna do fucking nothing. Cause there ain't nothing you can do. There ain't nothing you ever gonna do. You ain't gonna be nobody. You can't say nothing. I'm just losing my mind. I can feel myself losing my goddamn mind, dude. I can feel it. Zinch is nibbling at the edges of my mind. I'm slowly losing my sanity to the void. The warp is calling, brother. I'm sorry. The warp is calling. I don't know how long I can fight it. More fishing. Fish, fish. I'm going on a fish in my favorite magic ship. Ah. Going on a fish in my favorite magic ship. Going through the sky, little Einstein. Aw, shit. Damn it. My heretical playthrough of Rogue Trader was cut short. My game crashed after I spent 20 minutes setting up a character's abilities. What the fuck? That's just bad. The game deserves to be punished for this discretionary behavior. Whoops. I didn't think I was gonna die that quick. I thought I could take 1 or 2 shots. Apparently not. I thought I may be able to take 1 or 2 shots, not just die that quickly, to be honest. I should have done it earlier. That's fine, we have another chance of this gold. Maybe. It might be a random chance, actually. Oh, I didn't put all this fucking... I didn't put all this fucking back, man. When you're done with the fucking, you're gonna make sure you put it back. Put it back in its cave. Ugh. Savage Barracuda. Ugh. It thrashes about vigorously, jaws snapping and tearing its own flesh apart, a body surrendered by ravenous hatred. Now that sounds like corn. 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 You like corn? All I can think is the HoloLive meme of that one chick going up to the camera. Corn. Fish market. 287 bucks. Very nice. Yay, we finally got enough money. New haul, bitches! Give me! Aw, shit! Hulk upgrade 4. More cargo spaces. Another light space. Yeah. 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 They're fishing rods. I don't really need fishing rods. Fuck yeah. Your attempts at activating my red thirst is futile. They have already been satiated. For now. For now. Do not doubt me, boy. Do not doubt me, boy, for you shall see the extent of my power. Alright. Oh, look at our ship! Look at our ship, it looks beautiful. Our ship looks absolutely gorgeous. Our ship is absolutely gorgeous. This is fully upgraded, ma'am. We have so much room for activities. So many things that can be done. How much engine space do I have now, actually? How much engine space can I actually upgrade? Looks like I'm actually gonna need an upgraded, to upgrade my engine. Yeah, I do. Which is metal and wood. I need wood. We have wood. Wood. There's some metal. I don't know how much metal
You in
we
jail.
need.
Right away.
Why?
No trial, no
Yo,
nothing.
Naka, how you
Right to
doing,
jail.
man?
Right away.
Why are you putting me in jail? What did I do? What did I do? I've done nothing wrong. I plead innocent, for I have never done anything worthy of being called guilty. I am guilty of nothing. And thus, am innocent of all charges. I shall always be innocent of all charges. And there is nothing you can say to convince me otherwise. Actually, I don't really need this. This isn't any valuables. It's not a cash. I can get cash from other places. I'm not too worried about this. Need a little bit more metal. We might have to go over to Steel Point, because I know Steel Point has plenty of resources in which we can salvage, particularly when we're looking for metal. Jill. Ooh, Jesus. Almost ran straight into the beach line like a goddamn moron. Well, no surprise there, really. No real surprise there, is there? Aw, shit. Nope, missed it. Nice. Nope. Nice. Oh! Ew! Gruddy! Ugh. 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 Get out of my inventory. The deep bursting anglerfish. The deep face. The deep faces its own consequences of creation. In the darkness, brutality becomes the ultimate filter. Ugh. Ew. Disgusting. Revolting. Vile. How traumatizing. Nice. Oh, did you know the sun is a deadlier laser after exiting dark warehouse, where you have been you've been for a few hours. I could think that makes sense. Bingus dingus. How are you doing, Ark? How you doing, man? All I heard was squishing noises and watch him moaning and groaning. What the fuck did I just hear? I was all tabbed. The plumb bob goes into the dingledopper and is squeezed through the hobblobber. This is how a plumbus is made.
What kind of place is this?
This is the place you like, so sit down and shut up and enjoy. I'm losing my goddamn mind, man. I'm losing my goddamn mind. $463. Very nice. You speak to your mother like that? I think my mother has said worse to me. I think the only thing I can't really say around my mom because she doesn't like it is cunt. Everything else is on the table. You just can't say cunt. So the answer to your question is yes. And I would say it exactly like that, so she knew I was being sarcastic. We are a very sarcastic family. We are a very dark humor and sarcastic family. I was gonna play Rogue Trader for a bit, but I'm too tired right now. I'm going to bed. Good night, brothers and sisters. Good night, Brother Rocky. Sleep well. I appreciate you stopping in, man, before bed. I appreciate you. Go get some rest. Go get some motherfucking rest, Rocky. I appreciate you, man. Sleep motherfucking well. I know you can do it. Oh, no, I don't want you. Oh, but there's a rare in here. There's a rare in here. I want a rare. Give me the motherfucking rare. You're another motherfucking rare. Give me the rare. Nope. Fuck that up. You're not a goddamn rare. You're not a goddamn rare. Oh, you're not a rare either. You're not a rare. Where is it? There it is. There's a savage snapper. Don't really need these fucking pieces of shit now, do I? Get the fuck out of my inventory. Savage, savage, savage. Obviously we want aberrations, because aberrations sell for more money. At least usually. Not always, but most of the time, aberrations will give us more cash, more moolah. Greater monies. And we need greater monies. Look at that disgusting tongue. Look at it. I wanna... Look. Oh! What? You're active? Why are you active? Oh, because the sun's going down. I'm like, how is this thing active? Oh, and I lost my... You're a dick. You're a goddamn dick. You're a goddamn dick. Motherfucker. I lost my rare. I lost my motherfucking aberration. I didn't realize it was active. I didn't realize the sun had gone down enough for him to become active. Motherfucker. Ah, shit. Okay. Mother... Man, that was gonna be so much cash. That was gonna be so much moolah. I don't think there's anything we really want to fish at night here. At this point, I'm currently just searching for upgrades, because what we need right now, or what I want right now, is upgrades. Ooh, we finished our book. Sustainable fishing. I don't think that was it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, nautical engineering. Useful tips on nautical engineering equipment maintenance, including a particularly detailed section on which specified lubricating oils to use on various joint and hinge types. I know where to use lubricating oils. I'm very skilled with the use of lubrication. That was a very dumb joke. Would you like to find out just how skilled I am at lubrication? My application of lube is it's quite frightening, actually. You kind of just place it anywhere lube needs to be. You hate to see how I use grease at work. Man, it just gets everywhere. What the fuck am I talking about? What the fuck am I going on about? I am losing my goddamn mind, and I'm fine with it. I hope you are too. Yes, you. The one giving me the side eye on the monitor. Because he's got no idea what the fuck is coming out of the monitor. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, you right there. Hmm? See how much I'm losing my mind? I'm sorry. I'll just, I'll just end the stream. I won't. I will not be ending stream. Fuck that. Fuck that noise. Is that a red snapper? No, these are coral. These are coral fish, aren't they? Oh, I can't do it. Might as well just fucking click on it. Aren't these coral groupers? No, this is a red snapper! Oh, fuck yeah! Now, where was that bitch? I can hear kookaburras. I love kookaburras. Don't you love kookaburras? Kookaburras are amazing. If you've never heard a real kookaburra, I definitely recommend it. You can probably even look them up. Between Gale Cliffs and Stellar Bay. So he's around this section here. Which I think is that away. Nope. Like, it's straight through the island, I think. If we go through the island, we might rest the night at our stop drop and roll. And then we make our way towards the mountain's brow. Sorry, that's a Slim Dusty reference. I'm sure not a lot of people here know Slim Dusty. But Slim Dusty is amazing. I love some of Slim Dusty's songs, dude. They're very nice songs. Probably not for everyone. They're a bit country. I know a lot of people aren't into country necessarily. But I am. I motherfucking am. Actually, I listen to everything. Everything and anything. I can listen to country, rock, heavy metal, screamo, anything. I can listen to anything. I may not rock out to all of it, but I can certainly listen to it. And I might find something I enjoy. Where are we going? I honestly don't remember where precisely it is. Oh, that's right, we do have that, which is from heavy hammerhead sharks, which we can do at some point. This is from metal, we definitely need this. Nope, that's from valuables, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. I didn't want it anyway. We are in the right section? We are, we just have to find this creep. We have to find the creepazoid, wherever he is gone. Where are you, creepy hooded guy? Where are you? I want to know where you are. I wish to step you into chambers. Would you like to step into my shower? I'm sorry, I'm thinking of Death Battle. I'm thinking of, not Death Battle, oh, what's it called? There it is. I did a whole loop around that fucking place for nothing. I'm thinking of, it's not Death Battle, it's Epic Rap Battles of History. Darth Vader versus Adolf Hitler. It's a very dark but very funny. God, I can't remember. I can't believe I remember that after all this time. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. Another sacrifice. They point to another shape of the scroll. This one looks like a fang tooth. We can get a fang tooth. I believe that's an abyssal type fish. I know it's still within Stellar Basin, so they seem to be regarding towards mainly certain areas. We're going to place a marker here as well, just so we remember where Omid is. That way I don't have to go looking for the motherfucker again. Ghost shark. Anglerfish. Oh, it's gonna make me fucking hurl. Oh man, nope. That's gonna make me hurl my guts up. Proceeds to do it again. There we go, right there. Fang tooth. Oh, that was a lightning strike. A bit close for comfort, but that's fine. So long as it doesn't directly hit our boat, we'll be right. I don't think I've ever seen a storm in this game, to be honest. Now that I'm thinking back on it, no, I don't think we have seen a storm. That's actually a bit of a new thing for us. We do have to be quick here because it is getting dark, and if we wait too long, we're definitely gonna be fucked royally up the asshole. And while some of you, I'm sure, would be more than pleased to have that happen to you, I do not. I do not wish for such consequences to come my way. That's not what I enjoy. Wherever this motherfucker is. There he is. A sacrifice. Another. They point to the shape of the scroll. This one looks like a fang tooth. Let's give him the fang tooth. They bring this small fish to the mouth and bite at where the heart is. Their cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharp teeth. Sense an opening. They unfurl the final scroll. This one shows a blue crab. Oh, shit. That's a rare, isn't it? I think that's an exotic. Stellar Basin. Blue crab. Oh no, it's not a crab. Oh no, it is classified as an exotic, actually. Caught by a pond? Also known as swimmer crabs. I wonder if an aberration would do. I mean, if we catch one at all, to be honest. I hope we do. Where are we going from here? I'm going in this way. We go back the way we came. Okay, he's behind us. He is behind us. We have to turn our lights off before the fog tries to kill us. Because the fog will absolutely try and fucking destroy our assholes if we do not. Oh, we're losing our goddamn minds. We're going a bit insane. Little bit insane. Tiniest bit insane. A little bit crazy. Ooh. I think I've touched this before. Have I touched you? A green glimmer of an aurora blooms into the night sky above the resort. A distant bloom streaks the thatched roofs and rouses the dreamers from their sleep. The water withdraws, exposing the coral and the warm air. Confused creatures chitter and seek out their hiding places. Moments later, the waves return, crashing, seething, sweeping souls out to the sea. Yes, I believe we've touched that one already. I love touching rocks. Do you like touching rocks? I like touching rocks. They've got interesting textures sometimes. They're cold and hard and bumpy, like rocks tend to be. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Would you like to touch my rocks? Somebody help me. I'm losing my mind. Save me, motherfuckers. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in a prison of my own goddamn mind. What are we doing? We can grab 2 of those. Nice. That's not correct. Oh, we only need 2 metal. We do want to upgrade our lights, actually. Because if I go to... Nope, that's not right. This one? We do have the light bar now. Actually, it's probably going to be better than the halogen lamp. Yes. Aw, shit. Yeah. 3,000 lumen and a range of 40 meters. Fuck yeah. Oh shit. We're very good. We are very good. What else did I need? We need a crab pot is what we need, actually. I don't think I have one in there. Nope, that's not correct. Shipyard. And do we have any pots? Trolls. Oh, we can get explosives and mixed bait. Can we not buy pots from you? It does not appear to be possible at this very moment. We might have to actually pull up the pot that we already have laden, repair it, and then drop it again, because we have caught a blue crab already. I don't think its sanity matters during the day. If I go over here, were you trying to attack me? I think he is trying to attack me. Nope. I don't think so, actually. I thought he might be. I don't know what insanity does during the day. That's the only thing I'm questioning. This is our crab pot right here. Needs repair. We pick this up and we go repair it. I think we'll just drop it right next to our base, to be honest. Wait a couple days, maybe. See if we catch anything. Yeah. See what I can catch. Hopefully we catch a blue crab. We're just doing a bit of upgrading before the end of time. Before the end of time itself. Man, I should go back and watch Doctor Who. Actually, I was planning to do that. I'm gonna watch Doctor Who with Crow. Because I very much enjoy Doctor Who. David Tennant is the best Doctor. Changed my mind. Huh? What the fuck was that? Was that her? It was her. Oh my god, it sounded like... Oh my god, it sounded like someone was in the call with me. And I'm not even in a call, it just sounded like all of a sudden someone was in a call with me, dude. Actually, we need these. We're gonna research. We're gonna upgrade our engine. Yay! We're getting a new engine. Probably like over $1,000, but it gives us 62 knots. 62 knots. Actually, I don't know if that's any better than what we've got. What do we currently possess? 23 knots, 18 knots, 15 knots. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that's what we're doing. We're upgrading or repairing this. Nice. And then we're gonna go to crab pot. And we're gonna drop it right here. And now we play the waiting game. And by waiting game, I mean I'm gonna fish and make a whole bunch of money because we're currently a fucking absolute troglodyte poor man. Watch, I'm really proud of how far you're coming with streaming. I'm happy to see the dream come true. Congratulations, buddy. Yeah. I'm just enjoying life, man. We're just out here enjoying life. Playing video games. Playing some Vigimir games. I ain't thinking too hard about it. I don't know why I can catch so many barracuda in such shallow water, to be honest. But I'm not really an avid fisherman, so I'm gonna go with whatever the game says. And if it says that I can catch... Is that a giant squid that just went underneath us? I'm not imagining that, right? That was a giant squid, right? I'm not imagining that that was a giant squid that just like passed below us with it as a shadow. Please tell me I'm not I'm not imagining that. That is what just happened, right? Please tell me other people saw that. I feel like I'm going insane. Which is not an unusual thing for me to do, but I'd rather not be the only one to go mad. Then I truly will be alone. Very nice. Nobody ever questions the madman. They always assume that he's wrong. Never once do they assume that he might know something that they don't. I'm losing your mind. I'm gonna make you lose your mind. Lose your mind. I'm gonna make you gasm so bad you'll lose your goddamn mind. What the fuck are you talking about, Watchman? Have you lost your mind completely? I think I have. We're waiting for that. We're gonna sell our fish. Fish markets. Oh, this is where we get them. Tadoy. Tadoy, Watchman. Tadoy. We do have $400 though. That was a lot of fish. That was some nice catch. That was a nice catch indeed. Let's sleep. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Oh, entangled crab. Ugh. Ew. Revolting. Entangled crab. Oh my god! Oh my god! My entire system just fucked up. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. I apologize if I had gone silent there. I was just reading off the description. Apparently the entangling crab just absolutely tanked the stream. Jesus Christ. You know what happened there? I was laying in my chair and I'd kicked out the GoXLR cable because, you know, I'm a fucking genius. I'm a goddamn genius. And I kicked out the GoXLR cable. And what had happened is the GoXLR app that I usually keep closed repetitively crashed. Because when you plug in back in your GoXLR, you have to open the app again in order for it to reset your settings. It just kept crashing, so I couldn't do anything about it. That was fucking wonderful. Fucking me. Good lord. Technical difficulties. And now I need to go get a drink. Oh my god. I hope the stream is still going. Everything should be fine. I think I'm still alive. Everyone's still here, right? I apologize for that interruption. That was the most unfortunate interruption. I do apologize. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. No, I don't fucking feel any good. Jesus, that was a fucking pit hole of shit. But we're back. Why is there no audio for the game? Where's the game audio gone? Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Where is the game audio gone? Oh, it doesn't even register that the game is open. We may have to save and quit and reopen. And I just damaged my refined engine. And damaged my hull. Y'all Kyle gonna have me have me act up? Yo Leo, how you doing? How's your day, night, or evening going? You gonna act up? What do you mean you're gonna act up? What do you mean you're gonna act up? How's Kyle gonna get you acting up? How is Kyle gonna... I'm gonna have to save and quit and reopen the game because it is currently not giving me any audio. I think when we crashed, it kind of took the audio for Dredge with it. For some reason. There it is. There's the game audio. So when I pulled out my GoXLR cable like an absolute genius, it somehow took the audio cable, the audio for Dredge with it. Good to know. I didn't realize that was possible, but I know now. Alright, let me, unfortunately, I do have to mute that wonderful, wonderful song. But how are you doing? Kyle gonna get wifed up. Damn. Damn. Good for him. Good for Kyle. Yeah. Yeah, that is... I am not stinky. I am her boyfriend, but I am not stinky. Who the fuck is Crow? Oof, ow. Ouch. Crowby Murderson. Yes, that is my girlfriend. Yeah. My fellow friend and streamer and girlfriend. Who dat? I should say your fellow friend. Because she's mine. Mine. Mine, mine, only mine. What's mine is mine, and mine and 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 mine, and mine, and mine and mine and mine, and not yours. There you go. I've done the I've done the yellow, or is it the orange lantern? It's either the yellow or orange lantern. No, it's the orange lantern oath. Sense an opening. Unfurl the final scroll. This one shows a blue crab. Or you take an entangled crab. He will. They crack and bend the crab's legs apart and feast on the flesh inside. Lips still covered in crab flesh. They take a book from inside their robe and hand it to you. Answer given. We await summons. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep slumber. Enjoy your lurk, Alpha. Wander the many hallways of the watchtower. There are many mirrors in which you can peer through many different places, but try not to become too enraptured within the mirror. For if you look too long, you may never come back out of it. I don't know, man. If Crow ain't careful, I might rizz up watch. That is a terrifying thought. Crow will bite you. She's scary. I wouldn't watch biting me. What? Huh? Excuse you? What? Pardon? I mean, this is like, this is the starting level of freaky. We haven't even got the Carver level of freaky yet. I say Carver level of freaky, but this is like, this is easy level. This is the easy level freaky. Oh, there it is. Holy fuck, why did I wake up at 5 a.m.? Because you need to go to work early. Leo does this with all his friends, by the way. Yeah. Are you calling me a slut, Kyle? That's funny. Why do you have it? Why can I give this to you? Would you like a brood squid? I didn't think so. Fishmonger! Would you like a brood squid? You would. Ugh. Oh, the fucking what's-it-name is back. That's what Jinx calls you? Oh no. The plot thickens. The plotter thickens. Sorry, I had a natural lisp when I was reading that. So I just kind of emphasized it. Right. We're gonna sleep because we're slowly going insane. But yes, you woke up at 5 a.m. That's what time I woke up. I woke up at 5 a.m. And then I went back to sleep because I didn't want to go to work early. And then I woke up at 6 o'clock. And then I had to leave the house by 6:30. Yeah. I didn't want to, but I did. I did not want to, but I did. Because I have to start at 7 o'clock. No, yes, I have to start at 7 o'clock. And I leave the house at 6:30 because it takes a 30-minute drive to get to work. Technically, I get there 2 minutes early, so I give myself a 2-minute walk-in. So by the time I click on the button to clock in, it's 7 o'clock. I'm gonna head out and work out. We'll go work out. Enjoy your workout, Leo. Appreciate you, man. I shall take good care of Kyle. He shall be under the wing of this mother hen. Under the wing of this great grizzly mother hen.
Come here, Kyle. I'll embrace you in my pecs.
Watch throws up, throws soup at me like Crow does. I was thinking throws up soup because that's what a bird does. You know, that's how, that's right, I'll baby bird you. You don't want to be baby birded? No sense of adventure. I'm sorry. That's disgusting. Oh, revolting. Revolting. Ayo. We want salvage. No. Well, we want dry dock. Brain struggling for activity, slowly melting inside skull, dripping out ears. Somebody lick up my brain juices. Yee. Okay, so we have another research. We have another research component. Let's get rid of this research component for us. This requires 9.5. I don't know, because this is an individual point. I wonder if combination. That only takes up 1 square, correct? So in totality, how many squares could we possibly fit? Yeah, we can fit quite a bit. Yeah, I guess that would be the most effective, considering you would have 9.5 knots per square. You have 10 squares. We have 20 squares by 9.5. Yeah, 95 knots per hour, which would be pretty good. Which would be significantly, but the problem is cost efficiency. So even if we had, oh, that's wrong. Even if we had 10 of these engines, the problem would be cost efficiency, because I could buy all these, but then, you know, they could be 500 per drive. So you're spending, you know, what's 500 per fucking, well, times 10. Should do that. 5,000, yeah. 5,000 fucking money per fucking in totality, which is not the best idea. Not the best idea. Sorry, my brain's a bit slow. I have to think, and it hurts. I'm drooling out my brain. It's drooling out my ears trying to think. What does this give me? Oh, it only gives me a single highlight. Okay. We do have an upgraded propulsion system. This requires 636 bucks, but gives us 67.2 knots. Yeah, that one's better. Engine stack is better than the twin jet. Nope, did not mean to buy that. That was unintentional, but I I guess I got it now. I guess I have it now. That's right, I can sell all my engines. Wonderful. And we'll give it a quick sleep. We give it a quick sleep. Slippity slop sleep. Nice. Very nice. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, I'm so fast. Holy crap, I'm so quick. I am not used to being this fast. I am not used to being this quick. Holy Jesus. I wonder if this will actually become useful. Probably not, and I'm doing this completely unnecessarily, but you know what? Mama never ever said I was smart. She only ever said that I can do what I believe in. Recording rarities. I don't know what the Goliath tigerfish is. I don't know what the grouper eel is or the oarfish. I'm sure there's a way to check. But I'm not. Ugh. Gleaming mullet. Ugh. Revolting. Sorry. My apologies. I think we're right. You know what? I think it's time. We've got some upgrades. We've got the final upgrade of hull. We don't have every upgrade on the board, but we've got pretty well. We don't have the final engine stack, though I do want it. We could, but that would be more of a farm, so we just like end up farming a whole bunch of fish in order to get it, which I might just do right now. Oh, an upgraded blood skin. Oh, I didn't realize it was more. There we go. Let me do a little bit of farming. Problem is, now that we go so fast, I may end up fucking damaging my boat more likely. But that's fine. When we think we're gonna damage boat, we just press tab as quickly as possible, and that will save our life, as it has done oh so many times before. I think it's the most effective way to actually stop yourself from launching yourself into a very dangerous situation. Can I fit this? I can. Plenty of shocks. Because if I just press tab, it brings us to an instant stop. Full halt, which is very nice. So if I run full head into the wall, we stop. I know. Oh, Jesus. If I run full head commitment. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Unless you're doing it into a dock, in which we don't really, it doesn't really matter. Because we don't take damage off a dock line. Which doesn't really make sense, because the amount of ships that you see go up docks, or crash into docks, and you're destroying half the fucking dock. Or just destroy the ship entirely. It's quite ridiculous. Yeah, we can finally sell this. Nice. And now, we can get this. Nice. I don't know if we have another upgraded single jet. No, we do not. Oh, we might just sell from our storage. We don't really need these anymore. Wonderful. Now we got some extra cash on us. And we can upgrade the improved outboard engines. Twin prop. Wonderful. Yay! So 15 plus 15 plus 68. You can do the math. I can't be fucked. That's a 89 knots. For those who didn't want to do the math. Okay. Wonderful. Oh shit, we go so fast now. We go so goddamn fast. Yee, bitch. Oh shit. Okay. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. At the 2-hour mark, it is finally time. We head inside the ruined mansion. I'm ready. We must make one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. I'm ready. Warning. You are entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Do you wish to continue? Yes. One more time. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Are you sure you wish to continue? Yes. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Waiting for the right time. Oh, 1 a.m. Now, our destination is the open expanse to the west of the Greater Morrow. It's marked on the map. We must not tarry. On the open waters, not with such a significant cargo. Make haste. His shape disappears from the mirror. A chill rises in your body as you turn to leave. The collector is with you. Oh, jeez. I'm so fast now that I have to be very careful with how we choose to do this. So, over there, towards the red streak of light. Good thing I got that speed upgrade, actually. Oh shit. I don't know what's about to happen, but I kind of am very excited. Okay, we're at the red streak of light. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us. And where we can at last bring her back. Only here. And only because of what we've achieved. You open the book. Its pages are frosted with ice, and a chill mist rises around your fingers. You begin to read aloud. To release a lost one, frozen in time, you throw the pocket watch overboard. And tethered by chains in the deep, you throw the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. You throw the ring overboard. Open the door to starry heavens. You slot the key into the lock of the music box and lay the weary world to rest. You throw the music box overboard, its key left unturned. What the fuck is about to happen? Oh god. Oh shit. Huh? It's his wife. I imagine. Oh god. Oh god. That's not as pretty. What the fuck? Did it just go black? What the fuck? Black Soul Games. Oh wow, okay. Okay. Weird. Oh no. Oh no. Looks like we have brought about the end of the world. All for the sake of bringing back our wife. Black Salt Peps. Spyro! Luna, Bella, Toasty, Baggins, Cat Stevens, Radio Riley, Peter Zoo, Peter, the Wasp, Wisp. Well, This is a wonderful game. Okay, I was not expecting it to end immediately like this. I know it gave me like, you know, like 2 warnings, but I did not expect it to just immediately pretty much end like that. I thought there would be a little bit of a longer sequence that we had to go through before we saw the end of the game, but no, it just ended just like that. Oh, obviously we've brought about the end of the world because I think we summoned whatever Cthulhu creature there wants to summon. But there are still things that we can do before we actually leave off the stream. We do have to find the stone tablets. There's a quest that I've entirely missed somewhere, somehow. But overall, for my thoughts on the game, just at this current point, without completing all the side quests, I think it's wonderful. If you haven't played Dredge, and you've enjoyed the playthrough or just watching it, I would recommend picking it up. Even if you already know the story, I think you'll get something out of it because it's a lot of the gameplay is very just very relaxing. It's very chill. The finding the aberrations are actually very interesting. I think the aberrations are the weirdest part and the best part of this game because it's fun to see how the game is messed up. We haven't even caught all the fish in the game either. We won, yippee, yeah! I don't know if we won. We did bring back our wife, which in turn she became a siren for the Eldritch Deep, calling about Cthulhu and the end of the world by the appearances. But, you know, some ships are worth sailing, right? Some ships are worth sailing, particularly when it's not ours. But I enjoy pretty much. Is there anything that I don't enjoy about this game? I'm not really sure there's anything I don't enjoy. I think it's pretty good overall. I think the major part for people will be the down part, is that it's a story-based non-RP, like a non-action-based game. I think that's a large part of what people will struggle to actually accept. The lack of action is, I think, if you're an action junkie, you will not get very much out of this because it is not an action game. It is a very chill fishing type game with a lot of abnormalities and strangeness and eldritch horror. A bit of story laid in. But I've thoroughly enjoyed my time in this game. I would happily do it again. We are going to spin the wheel of fortune, of games. We will spin the wheel of games after the credits have finished rolling. We will spin the game wheel. We will not be ending Dredge just yet. As I said, we do have 2 stone tablets. We do have to find 2 more because I do want to see what's at the temple lighthouse, the old lighthouse. So we will be doing that before we actually call an end to the Dredge stream. It is still technically a Dredge stream. And we do have, 2 hours left of it. I don't know if I'll stretch the content out for 2 hours. Whether or not, but it's not enough time to jump directly into our next game, depending on what next game we roll on our list of Wheel of Games. I think I still have the Wheel of Game pulled up here. Wheel of Games, there it is, right there. It's ready for us to spin when it is time. When it is ripened time. I don't know how much longer this is going to go. They're listing all the people in finance. I might just skip. I apologize. We're just gonna skip this. Oh yeah, there we go. It's just the end of the games. I appreciate everyone, all the developers of the game, obviously, but we are going to continue. So I believe if we continue, it's gonna just push us back to, right before we go into the ruined mansion. Very nice. What I will do is, as I said, we're going to pull up. Nope. Well, that is what we're gonna pull up. We're gonna pull up our wheel of names, our wheel of games, and this will determine what we will be playing next Tuesday. So from next Tuesday onwards, I think it's on here. Where is it? I know I added it. Dredge DLC. There it is, right there. I see it. Wake. Fuck yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. It is on there. There is plenty of games. Notoria, Metro Exodus, Dreadfire, Ratchet and Clank, The Forest, Devil May Cry 5, Pokemon Nuzlocke. That's gonna be in Violet. I should add that. Oh well, I know what I mean. It's gonna be a Pokemon Violet, Remnant from the Ashes, Witcher 3, Far Cry 5, Bolt Gun, Octopath Traveler, Outer Wilds, forgive me, Sifu, Subnautica, Titanfall 2, Dawn of War 2, Edge of Eternity, Ninja Gaiden, that's the new one that was just released, Stalker 2, Crash Bandicoot, Ghostwire Tokyo, Mass Effect, Senua Saga, the first game, obviously, Spyro Reignited Trilogy, Disco Elysium, Desperados 3, Batman Arkham City, Lego Star Wars The Clone Wars, Final Fantasy 16, Ni no Kuni. We start with the first game because I do have all the Ni no Kuni games. Alan Wake, Persona 5, Alien Isolation, Zenless Zone Zero, Weathering Waves. We just do the main content for that, the story content for these games. Disco Elysium, Baldur's Gate 3, and Dave the Diver. You love Alan Wake? I know that Moist Critical loves Alan Wake. I don't remember whether or not he said. I think he said he really enjoys Alan Wake 2 as well, if I remember correctly. I don't know very much about Alan Wake. I know that it's some kind of horror / spooky game where you're like, I don't know if you're a detective or something. I know very little about it. I haven't watched or heard very much about it. I think, is it similar to... Oh, what game is it? Is it similar to... There's another game that I'm thinking of that I can't really recall. I could explain Alan Wake lore? Damn. There's lore? What the fuck? I'm trying to think of the game that I'm thinking of, but it's lost in my brain. It's a type of horror game. I don't think it's very similar, actually. Alright, but it's time to spin the wheel! Let's say the first Alan Wake, you're a writer by the name of Alan Wake, stuck in a story come to life. Okay, so it's nothing like what I thought. Never mind. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm open for that. But let's click the wheel. What will we get, motherfuckers? I'm sorry, that was a bit breathy. I didn't mean it to be. Let's go, motherfuckers! What's on the wheel? What do we do from Tuesday onwards? Oh! Remnant from the Ashes! Oh, shit! We're playing Remnant from the Ashes. It is Remnant Tuesdays. Fuck yeah. Now, Remnant is multiplayer. And I will allow people to join a multiplayer. So that is what we'll be playing. And just because I like spinning the goddamn wheel. What do we got next? We will not be choosing this one, but I just want to see what the wheel's going to land on. Oh, what a fucking cock tease. Wild. Wild. Of course, literally the next spin is Dredge DLC. But no, that's not what the wheel landed on. The wheel did indeed land on Remnant from the Ashes, which is what we're going to be playing. Okay. I'm very excited. But we obviously will be continuing on with Dredge for the rest of the stream. But yeah, so we'll be playing Alan Wake. Oh, not Alan Wake. We're just talking about Alan Wake. We're going to be playing Remnant from the Ashes, which I've played... I think I've played a couple hours of Alan Wake. Not Alan Wake. I keep thinking Alan Wake. I've played a couple hours of Remnant from the Ashes, but I have never finished it. I don't even remember much about it. Technically, the first week... Oh, what the fuck? What is up with my camera? What is up with my camera right now? But the first all week is you're stuck in a story comes to life trying to save your wife. The first Alan Wake? Yeah, I understand what you're talking about. Okay. Interesting. Intriguing. So you're stuck in a story trying to save your wife. I use TTS. Yeah, you're right. You are perfectly fine. There we go, man. Now, I don't know where these stone tablets are. Dredge. Stingray. Blackfin tuna. Actually, that's a rare blackfin. We're gonna get the aberration from this blackfin tuna. I don't know if there how many aberrations there are, but we're gonna grab it anyway. A blackfin tuna. Oh, razor mouth tuna. Half teeth, half muscle. It's fish soul. It's fish soul. Fish's sole purpose is the pursuit of its unfortunate prey. Oh my god, my brain. Technically, Alan Wake is a shared universe. First, you play Alan Wake 1 in the DLC. Then you play Control, and it's all DLC. And then you play Alan Wake 2 with the DLC. It's sort of a shared universe between the three games. Okay, weird. It's very strange. I think it's one of those. It's probably one of those games where you have to like, you have to experience it to understand it. That's kind of what I'm getting from that, is you have to experience it to understand it. Rat tail. I don't know if that's orcas. Rat tail. Sailfish. Black mackerel. Blackfin tuna. Okay. Now we did pick up our stone tablets from over here, so we will be going over this way. Man, Remnant from the Ashes. Now I believe I have Remnant from the Ashes on Epic Games. So I don't know if Epic Games is cross-play with Steam. I would think it is, but I'm not 100% sure. I believe it is. Because Remnant from the Ashes isn't, like I said, a multiplayer game, I will be allowing people to join me that have Remnant from the Ashes. You are more than free to join if you have the game. Obviously, I don't want people coming in with broken builds, because I do know it's a very Souls-like game. Don't come in with a broken build and try and one-shot everything for me. May have to do it alone, now that I'm thinking about it, because I don't want that. Kind of? Oh, okay. I'm sure there's quite a bit of lore to it. It sounds like there's quite a bit of lore to it. I'm understanding that it has quite a bit of lore to it. I'm not gonna slow me enough. They're not gonna slow me down enough to matter. Oh, well, there's 2 crabs I've already got and don't need. I don't think I need anything from there. Oh, there's an aberration in here, and I'm not really interested in this. I'm not sure if I have to actually go in here. If I go in here... Ow. This is fun, because we can get the banish. Maybe it's in a dredge? Man, it's so loud! Silver plate. Oh man, that border, that charm is so loud. Charm is so incredibly loud. I have no idea where the fuck I am, to be honest. No, no, piss off. The fog doesn't like us, man. The fog does not like that we have our lights on. Oh, I am losing my goddamn mind. Believe it or not, you can learn the backstory of Alan Wake through one of through one song written by a band called Old Gods of Asgard. Oh, yeah. Who did most of the music for Alan Wake and Control. Yeah, I have heard of them. I believe they were playing at one of the Game Awards, if I remember correctly. I do remember them. Did they do Senua's Saga? Did they do Senua's Saga as well? I can't remember if they played for Alan Wake or Senua's Saga as well. I think it was only for Alan Wake 2, actually. Don't know. I don't know where these other two stone tablets are. What is here? They do the stuff for all the same people. They make all the Alan Wake games. They go under Old Gods of Asgard, but they actually have their own band called Poets of the Fall. Oh, okay. That's cool. Very cool. Very interesting. What is... Oh no, it's a break. It's an explosion. And it got... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Go away. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, dredge. Never mind. I mean, it's very interesting. I'm very down to play it. Like, that's why it's on the list. It's one of the games I've been meaning to play is Alan Wake, so it's definitely on the games to play. I can't say I remember much of the music though, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel about the game. We'll see how I feel about the game. When I get to it, man. When I get to it. If it rolls on the wheel, man, I'm more than happy to play it in its entirety. What is here? Nice. Wonderful. I don't know where the other stone tablets are. I cannot tell you for the life of me where the other stone tablets might be. This doesn't give me anything? No, we've done all this. This is all completed, so I don't think this is going to tell me at any point. We obviously can't go back to the tower because we don't have all the stone tablets. But I don't know. Hold on. Maybe it's probably got me. It's probably giving me a clue in here, actually. Should start. Show him the tablets. The trader says there are more tablets I find. I should bring back to him when I find them. But the question is, how do I find them? Where? I need a better place to look. I don't think I've already talked to the trader, so I don't think going back to him will really give me an insight that I don't already have. The game developers that made Alan Wake and Control also made a pretty popular video game trilogy called Max Payne. Oh, they're the creators of Max Payne, are they? I think it's a Max Payne TTS. Actually, I know for a fact there is. Yeah, I know Max Payne. I max my pain on a daily basis. How else am I supposed to stay a tough, strong man, right? If your pain isn't set to max. The voice of Max Payne recently died last year because of cancer. Fuck cancer. Fuck you, cancer. That's big sad. His last game was Alan Wake 2. That's sad. Big sad. I'm sorry. That is an unfortunate loss. Fucking cancer, man. Nobody likes cancer, dude. Man. Big sad. Now I'm big sad. Actually, I'm big sad. Okay. If you plan on playing Alan Wake, I would recommend adding Control to the list. Control is also good. I do have Control. I should add Control to the list, actually. I do have Control. I haven't played it. I actually bought the while it was on sale, so I should play it. I bought it on Epic Games. Well, it's still an Epic Game exclusive, actually. And I immediately left and damaged my home because I'm a dumbass. I've heard mixed things about Control. Some people say that Control is really, really good, and other people say Control is very meh. So, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Control is like an SCP containment facility, but in Alan Wake, but in the Alan Wake universe. Okay. That's interesting. Very strange. Nice. We got trinkets. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the stone tablets. Not gonna lie to you, Chief. I got no idea how to deal with the stone tablets. I'm just trying to think. Where would I... Would they be in the volcanic area? I really can't think of any. I can only think that it must be in the volcanic area. Must be. It's the only thing I can think of. Let me rest. We're gonna go grab some packed explosives, because I know there's quite a few areas that are only accessible through packed explosives, and then we're gonna go head back. This is Doctor Worker, alright? You still spitting up black stuff? The dock worker is standing motionless on the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. He seems paralyzed by fear of what he sees. Grieving father. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go... I'm definitely down to play Control, actually. Like I said, I bought it while it was still a Epic exclusive. I don't know if it still is, to be honest. I can't remember, but oh god. Gale Cliffs when you go that way. If you remember at the Game Awards when Old Gods of Asgard were saying that the song they did, the whole big dance sequence, the whole song and dance sequence is one of the chapters of Alan Wake 2 that you play through. Huh. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. Because it was a band I had never seen before, I instantly tuned out. My brain, I instantly tuned out of it. It's one of those things where it's like, huh, I've never seen this before. Well, I've never seen this before. So I'm just gonna continue on doing whatever the fuck I was doing. Because I usually watch if I'm watching the Game Awards, and I'm usually gaming at the same time. So, yeah, I probably didn't even pay attention to it. I was not gonna lie to you. Well, that whole song, the whole song they sang basically is a recap of Alan Wake 1. Okay. I'm going to have to believe you, so. Is that a crab pot? Oh, that's one of my crab pots. I didn't realize I can, it marks them. Nice. That'd be a good marking tool, actually. It's so good that, so good that you did. Yeah. Okay, we got packed explosives. It's time to go back over. I got back over the Devil's Spine. I guess at this point we're kind of 100% in the game. Meh. It's fine. Are we really though? I don't know. I know we're on a boat. Well, I'm sailing through your dreams. We're on a boat and I'm sailing through your dreams. Or can we go to McDonald's? We got fish and chips. How about some homemade fish and chips? Just without the chips, because it's just more fish. How about chips made of fish? I got no Mac, but I do have Donald's. I got plenty of Donald's. The fuck is this area? Oh, this is the fucking old mayor. This is the old mayor area. So our goal is to blow as many holes in shit as possible. So long as it's not a fucking fish fillet from McDonald's. We're good? Okay. Okay, Sonny Jim. Calm yourself down. What's wrong with the fish fillet? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's wrong with a good old fish fillet? You got a problem with the fish fillets? No issue with a bit of fish fillet, mate. I thought he'd taken off. I feel like that thing would make me sick. Ah, it's alright. Get a bit of aberration meat down your gullet. You'll have no problems. With a bit of aberration, you'll have no problems. None at all. You'll be right as rain, incapable of feeling anything. Because you might be dead. But that's not the point. Just shove the fish down your gullet and act like you like it. Like eating your terrible girlfriend's food that can't cook, but you pretend like she can cook just because you don't want to hurt her feelings. You shove that shit down your gullet and you pretend like you like it. Unless you can actually cook, in which you happily shove it down your gullet anyway. Don't know. I've had some girls that just can't cook. They say they can, and they just can't. I don't think this is the place that I'm looking for. These are not the droids I'm looking for. This is a goblet. I'm not after a goblet of fire. I'm after a stone tablet. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I just lost some tactics. God damn it. Fucking hell, dude. My fucking speed has come back to haunt me. My need for speed has come back to haunt me in the most horrible way possible. Now I have to go back in here. Nope, not there. Is it the shipyard? Yeah, it's in here. I have to come back in here and fucking buy and repair my shit. God, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. It's like 90 bucks a repair, man. 90 bucks a repair. It's wild. A silver plate. I don't need a goddamn silver plate. I don't need your goddamn silver plate. Okay. Okie dokie. Nope. Not from there. I'm looking for any shinies. For those who don't know what we're currently doing, we're looking for a stone tablet. Actually, we're looking for 2 stone tablets that I apparently have no coordination of finding at this very moment. And to know that it's a stone tablet, it will glow. At least I believe it will. Shut up. Shush. Shut up. You're all being ridiculous. I use some packed explosives. Yeah. Very nice. It's an easy way in. Advanced fishing. Check cabin for bonuses. Rods will reel fish in 15% more efficiently. This is more like it. There were quite a few surprises in this book, and I've certainly learned a thing or two from it. These grip techniques put less strain on my back. Listen, man, they're just trying to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Well, the joke's on you. My car's 20 years old. If it has an extended warranty, it certainly ain't gonna last now. That bitch expired fucking 10 years ago. I would be thoroughly impressed. Jesus. I would be thoroughly impressed if you could somehow get warranty in my car. Because, more specifically, because it's my way of changing oil is to let it drain onto the pavement and top that bitch up. That is... Where is it? There is it. That is my method of changing oil. Don't get mad, Fog. Don't get mad. Stop getting mad. Oh, there. Madge. Here. We have to actually go clear these little douchebags from me, because they'll slow me down and attract their mother. Shh. Guys, I got this. 19999. Almost $200,000 has been charged to your bank account. Is this a if this is a mistake, please contact customer support. How about you suck my customer nuts? How about you suck my customer nuts? 'Cause I ain't falling for it. Please contact and click the link below, and then give us your bank, give us your D card and the 3 numbers on the back. How about fuck you and no? You ain't getting shit. Okay, okay. Oh shit. Yay, good turn tablet. No. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. Doing donuts. I'm doing donuts. Would you like some donuts? So I need you to get to the store and buy about a $200 worth of gift card, then read me the numbers. No. How about no. I don't think I will. You know what? I just might not do that. You can suck on good old lefty and righty, because that's what I named my testicles. Good old lefty likes a bit of a pop. That's what scammers actually do, bro. I know. I mean, you've got that whole fucking... You got that whole, what's the name, video from that engineer, the NASA engineer guy, who, was talking about a lady who just sent these scammers money. And I think she did it in the form of gift cards or something along that. I can't remember specifically what she did, but they stole money from her, and I'm like, that shit is crazy unfortunate. So we've got one. We have one. Somehow. Oh Jesus. We can't really knock into the debris. It will damage our hull. I'm looking for any more. We were just in here, so that is not the button I mean to press, but it damaged the hull anyway. You know what? You know what scam is? Wait, what? You know what scam is? How about I send you a pic of a nut snack instead of gift cards? Yeah. I think it's is it Gift Boga? Who like gives this is just spending most of his time fucking with scammers. This is wonderful. It's great. Highly recommend. Fuck with scammers, man. fuck the scam. Don't fuck the scammers, but fuck with the scammers. Fuck over the scammers. Don't fuck the scammers. Scammers don't deserve pussy or dick. The only thing they deserve is a sounding rod that's a bit too big. That's what they deserve, man. Needs to be some ugly nurse who isn't actually a nurse. Just some creep who's willing to shove a pipe down the fucking urethra of every scammer. And that shit, you know, that shit will hurt. Doesn't look like it's in there. I mean, I've pretty thoroughly explored this area. At least I think I have. There's probably some... Shove a pineapple up their ass? Yeah, make sure you gotta make sure you shove it up the right way. Because remember, those spines work backwards. Yeah, remember that. People forget the spines only work one way. It's a bit like a barbed arrow. And you shove it deep and then tug real tight. That's how you remove the intestines of some animals. There's I believe that's how there's actually tools for that, to removing intestines, which is like you shove instrument up with spines. You can literally wrench the intestines out. Lovely. That image is now forever stuck in your mind. You're welcome. You're welcome. Don't worry. I have to know this information. Well, I don't have to know this information, but I do know this information for no reason. Sometimes I wish I wasn't so much a carrier of information. But knowing things is useful. Knowing things can be very useful. I always become very surprised at how little people know. And then people surprise you by the things that they actually know, and there's no good reason of why they know them. Like, not a lot of people know. Usually a lot of people aren't aware that Nazis were very predominant users of methamphetamines. But not a lot of people also... Okay, that's probably incorrect. I think the majority of the populace are aware that methamphetamines were used by the Nazis. But are they aware that they were handed out to the Nazi troops in a little box? There's a little silver box that, written on the top in German, says God is with us. Or blessed be, or it's like God bless or something like that. It's some religious symbol on top. And then there's just lines of fucking methamphetamines. That's how you propel your soldiers. Actually, I think they were tablets. And it was done in such a way, I think they could be stored on the belt, if I remember correctly. Fair enough, yeah. It's a wonderful way to store your meth if you're an addict, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. What? Oh, this is the wrong place. We need to go to the Tinkerer. Who's over here? This is shit that information I have on hand for no good reason. And now you will know it too, because I will not be alone in this. What can I do for you? Show him the stone tablet. The trader takes the stone tablet from you and places it alongside the others. He turns them over and arranges them along together in a square. On the undersides of the tablets, new glyphs begin to form, casting an eerie light onto the low ceiling. Yes, go on. He begins transcribing the glyphs into an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating intent concentration. After a few minutes, he puts down his pen and reads aloud. When the sky mistakes the stars, and the air grows thick with night, the deep will open its scars. Protect us, O guiding light. I only know of one guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse at Greater Morrow by centuries. The fragments are fused together now. Why don't you take this back? In theory, this should open a lock somewhere, but where? I didn't realize we had all the pieces already. I didn't realize I had 3. An intriguing mystery. Do let me know if you make any progress. In the meantime, do you have a trinket for me to appraise? I do. I have 2 trinkets. $109.25. We're a rich kid now. Actually, we're gonna sleep the night. Cause I don't want. I'm a big boy and can only go at night. I can only go out during day. Sorry. I'm a fool. Ah. Back to Devil's Spine! I'm gonna pull out your spine and play hopscotch in your chest cavity. Sorry. It's just, Captain Flint, sort of comes out every now and again on my subconscious.
Huh?
You understand?
Huh?
I'm going to pull out your spine and play hopscotch in your chest cavity. Good old Captain Flint.
You what?
Yep. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen here. Sonny Jim, don't worry. It's just a small incision. Ow. Oh, fuck. It's just a small incision under the testicles. Then we pop those bitches right out. No questions asked. Aw, shit. You climb the many steps leading to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. You cannot see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. Yeah. The fused tablet clicks into place, and the door rumbles before sliding aside. Step inside. You step inside. You step through the doorway of the ancient lighthouse. The stairway to the top has collapsed. This is as far as you're going to get. Around you are a number of dusty objects. Some of them look valuable. Nice. A goblet. The flame of the sky, impossibly bright for such a compact design. The delicacy facelet crystal lenses focuses a perpetual shimmering flame. Interesting. Oh, I can't. Can I not take this? I can take the rubies. Where do I put this? Oh, it's a light. Oh, wow. 500 lumens. There's a goddamn shit light. Oh, at 3,500 lumens and a 25-meter range. Okay, that makes more sense. So it's greater lumage, but actually worse overall. And it's only a 2-slot. So that's pretty good. We don't really need this, though. You take everything from the room. Yay! Is there anything in the cave? No, we've checked everything in the cave. Alrighty then. That is everything in the cave. Okay. I believe... Yeah, there's only one thing that we're missing, and I don't really know what that is. This is the point where people can start helping me. If there's anything that I've missed, or anything that you want me to check out or see, please do. let me know. Because at the moment, I think we're kind of done. I've got to catch all these oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath, tigerfish. I don't know where I could catch those precisely. I wonder if there's one at every major field. There is... How many is there? There's 4, so I wonder... There's probably one at each major area, I would say. So there's probably one at Twisted Strand, one at the Gale Cliffs. I think I might know where the one at Gale Cliffs is, actually. Now that I'm thinking back to it, if I go back to Gale Cliffs, there was a hidden place under the waterfall, and I do remember there was a fish that I couldn't catch back the last time we were there. So we're gonna go back there and catch that fish. Yeah. It's hunting time. I'm hunting for a big fish. Actually, I think it was like an eel, if I remember correctly. This is where having a good memory comes in handy. Oh, and I've come to a full stop. There's the Gale Cliffs. I'm not gonna go through the Gale Cliffs at night because I'm not a dumbass. Like you. I mean, I'm sorry. I apologize for your stupidity. Sorry. What am I talking about? Why am I being so mean unnecessarily? I apologize. Please, don't hurt me. Please, don't hurt me. What's the fucking show called? Don't touch me, I'm scared. Is it Don't Touch Me, I'm Scared, or is it Don't Wake Me, I'm Scared? I think it's Don't Touch Me, I'm Scared, right? Good old Don't Touch Me, I'm Scared. Let's be creative. Everybody get creative. Wow, everybody's so creative. Don't touch me, I'm scared. Yeah. I'm drifting, I'm sliding. Man, you guys so fast with a fully upgraded fucking ship, man. We go so fast. You can't catch me. Aw, shit. There it is. Whoops. Immediately fucked it. Immediately fucked it. Oarfish. A stupendous crested sea serpent. Its length, the length of its massive body catches the light, shimmering with iridescence. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, I do remember that one. So there must be one at every major island, I would say. We can complete this quest as well. Again, I don't know what the final quest is, but we can get the majority of them down and done. There might be a quest at... I think the only place that we haven't really looked very much into is the Twisted Strands. So we might be able to go there. Maybe. I think that's the only place that we haven't, like, completely explored. Traveling merchant. Come by to chat. I found an oarfish. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Take this. I'm sure you'll find use for them. Oh, yes, I will. Some research materials. Wonderful. I wonder how much it's gonna fish. How much will it give me? $261.73. Seems like you could do a little bit better, but not bad. For such a rare fish, you think you should give a little bit more money to it. Apparently not. It must not be that rare then. Okay, Benny. Buddy, I'm heading to bed. Have a wonderful sleep, Kyle. Appreciate you, man. Have a wonderful sleep, man. I appreciate it. Sleep well, Kyle. Sleep well. Thank you for sitting with me. Thank you for shitting with me, man. Sleep well, sleep well. We're gonna be up exploring for fishies. Be well, man. Be well. I'll be back again tomorrow, same place, same bad time, same bad channel. I'll see you then. Good night, sleep well. Okay, so we are heading. What do we got for a cabin? Encyclopedia. Nice. Oh Jesus! Adjusting myself on the chair, my hand slipped. I wish you would slip and fall. Slip, slip, and fall. What do we need to do is get a bit of a spyglass out. Don't get seasick, anyone. My brain. Jesus. No. God. Oh my God. I hope nobody gets seasick because I'm feeling sick. Man, the up and down motion is not nice in this particular context. This is not where I want to feel the motion of the ocean. This is not the preferable feeling of the motion of the ocean. This shit just makes you throw up. So I wonder where over here the where our big fish will be, or our rare fish will be, I should say. It may not be a large fish, but it might be a rare fish. So I wonder where we might find it. Surely it would not be deep within its gullet. You would think not. These, I think we have context for all these. So now, oh jeez, oh what the fuck? You're attacking me? What the fuck? You're attacking me during the day? I swear it's never attacked me during the day before. It's only recently decided to start attacking me during the day. It's never done that before. Whole bunch of blue crabs. We'll take them. And they're like 16 bucks a crab though. I guess, hey, it's better than nothing, right? Better than fucking nothing. Man, he broke my goddamn fathomless wench. It's not the way I want my winches to be broken, dude. $67, not bad. It's not at all the way I want my winches to be broken. Arthropods. Dredge. Grouper. Dredge. Coral fish. Red snapper. Still haven't find them. It should be around. You would think it would be on this island. It must be. This would be the rare spot. Hammerhead. Oh, we do. Actually, we need hammerheads. We do need hammerheads for the what's the name place, for that totem that's not too far away from here. So we're gonna hunt some hammerheads actually. Just gotta sort out my inventory. God damn it. Nice. Man. That's alright, we only got 2 anyway. If we gotta put them over in the altar, they won't decay. Is that a blue whale? It is. I don't remember exactly where the altar is. I know it's close to where Old Maid is. It's on this one of these islands. Oh, don't get mad, Fog. Yeah, I think it's here. Yep, here it is. 4 large, powerful fish. Yo, Silver, how you doing? How you doing, Silver? How's your day going? How have you been? Doing well? I hope you're doing well. Has to be hammerheads, right? That's what it seemed like. I wonder... Has to be like this. I wonder if it's only one hammerhead, because the rest look like sharks. Well, it's probably just shark species. I'm good. Chilling. I've been busy at home. Oh, okay. The good kind of busy or the bad kind of busy? I hope it's the good kind of busy. We always enjoy a good kind of busy. Busy, busy, busy. Or the other kind of busy. You get me? Sorry. I apologize. Okay. We're looking for sharks at this point, I think. Just chores. Very fulfilling. Ah, that's nice. Very nice. 186 bucks. Oh, we're gonna have to look for sharks. That's what we're gonna look for, because we want to get whatever tendon rod or whatever it is out there. Yep, comes with living, man. It comes with being an adult. You have to, you know, do some shit. Barracuda. I thought it was a different shark. I've been okay. I've been well, actually. It's not too bad. Not that too bad. I could be worse. I definitely could be worse, but I'm not too bad. Enjoying life as much as possible. Enjoying my sweets as much as possible, my beautiful girl. Work's a pain in the ass, but I got a short day tomorrow, which is nice. So, I'll be able to come home a bit earlier, relax a bit before stream. Cause I gotta chill out and talk to some people that I have missed interactions with because of work being a dickhead and wanting me to come in early every night, or every morning I should say. Nobody wants that, being forced to come in every morning. We're going to go to our compendium. Encyclopedia Britannica. Bronze whalers. Okay, these are the Morrows. We're gonna go to the Morrows and catch some sharks. Catch us some sharks. I see. Well, I hope you can relax more in the future. I will. I did worry some people today because I may slightly, very slightly have electrically burnt myself. Just slightly a 3rd-degree burn on my wrist. Just a small one. Oh, that's the wrong button. This is only a tiny one. Why is this always so loud? Oh, hi. It's an unintentional rare. Oh, how? Hold on, I'm looking for something real quick. I don't know if I can use bronze. I connected the two posts on a terminal. So I was working in the engine bay, and my watch is made of titanium. So the bracelet on my watch is made of titanium. Well, it's just made of a metal, but I think it's made of titanium if I remember correctly. And it made contact with the... It made contact with the negative terminal. It was either the negative, one of the terminals, and the brace for the battery, which caused it to heat up. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. It heated up very, very, very fucking quickly. You know, as 12 volts tends to do when it's passing through a metal. Yay! And that's why you don't fuck with 12 volts. It could have been worse. Could have been worse. Could be like a truck battery where they're like 240 volts in fucking series. Well, the two 12 volt batteries in series for 24 volts. that would be worse. Pushing some serious current. Yeah, it could be worse. I'm doing fine. Aside from the burn, I'm fine. Let your girl kiss the pain away. Careful though. I wish she could. I wish she could. But she's stuck. It's the problem with a long distance relationship. She's all the way over there, and I can't. I wish she could. A curious looking chest is half submerged in the sand. Look inside. A doubloon! I love a doubloon, and there's the rest of the map that I have already solved. This is what we want over here. Yeah. Now, how am I gonna play this? Yep, that will work. Okay, looks like it's wanting each different type of shark, is what I would say, which makes sense, to be honest. Yeah. I see, I hope you can take some free time soon, spend some time together. I get the feels. Yeah, man. That's okay. It's okay. We call, like, technically I'm still on call unless my phone's died. Nope. Technically I'm still on call with her. I got on call with her since I got home. And I'm technically still on call with her because she's just on my phone. She is on my phone. Sleeping. She's sleeping right now. Yeah. Big sleeps. Alright. Couple goals, y'all. Okay. So, we're gonna sell these fish. We're gonna sell these goddamn sharks. Thank you. Yeah. She means the world to me. She means the world to me. We're gonna go cabin, encyclopedia. Oceanic. So we're gonna look for... I don't know if the blacktail reef shark is the other one that we need. But when not, we can grab another shark because we need multiple shark types. From what I've seen. What other sharks do we have? We got the hammerhead or shark already. Mullets. I don't think it's gonna be a frilled shark. Tuna, rat tail. Yeah, these are exotics, and then it goes into apparitions. So it must be. I would say that we're after. Not this one. Where is it? No, 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 stingray, no. Fiddler crab, the black tip, reef shark is what we're after. Wherever the fuck the black tip reef shark is at. Need to find its resting location. Where are you, Mr. Black Reef Shark? So it says it's up near the Morrow, so we want to place our marker somewhere over here. So two on the left. We probably just go towards the lighthouse. Yeah, there it is. Look for sharks. I wonder if it's a ghost shark. I can grab a ghost shark. See if I can get a ghost shark in there, maybe. Where are you, ghost sharky? There he is. See if it wants a ghost shark. Maybe. Oh, I think it does. Going off what I remember, I think it does want a ghost shark. Nice. Yes, it does. Alright, and then we just need what I can only imagine is the black tipped one, and then this one will have been cleared. I think there's another one, there's another crab one, if I remember correctly, at the Gale Cliffs that we can do as well. We're kind of in a bit of a completionist run at the moment. Aside from not too worried about catching every fish. Not too worried about catching every type of fish there is. I think we've got a viper fish already. Let's just double check we're catching one. Well, I think if we haven't caught, yeah, we've caught one of these already. Yeah, I think they don't show up. There'll be question mark if we haven't caught one before. Ugh, oh, vomit. I'm gonna vomit. Bronze whaler. Bronze whaler. Oh, there's another shark out there somewhere. Yeah, it's a bronze whaler, but that's not the one I was after. Nope, not gonna do that. That's gonna definitely make me hurl. Sailfish, viper. Ghost shark. It does say that it's around Little Morrow, so it must be around here somewhere. Must be around the Morrow somewhere. Okay. Bronze whaler, black tuna, cod, rat tails. What was that one? Bronze whaler, cod, mackerel. Ma'am, there's nothing indeed that I want. None of you are what I want. You're all so disappointing. Heels. shut up, fucking killers. What's up? Or an arrow squid. Fucking killer whales. I don't, maybe does the black tip come out at night? It does. There it is, right there. Oh, where was it? It's over that way somewhere. It must. Oh, I didn't realize it was a night fish. I probably should have read that like a fucking intelligent person, but you know, I'm not one of those sometimes. I'm only those like 87% of the time. There's a big decent percentage of when I am not. Right, and that should be. Man, it got dark real quick. I'm gonna quickly turn my lights on. Piss off the fog a little bit, but fuck the fog. Don't fuck the fog, that's condensation. What's condensation? It's condensation. That's what I thought. Just had to stare down the anglerfish a little bit. I had to stare him down and challenge him by damaging my hull. He backed off like a pussy. Like a pussy little bitch. I showed him that I'm not scared of being hurt or damaged, man. He backed off. That's what he gets. Alright, so if we go and turn in this shark, this final shark, we should be right. And we get whatever decrepit, disgusting rod or reel or totem or whatever the fuck it is from these fucked up shrines. Where was it again? Yes. It's over here somewhere. We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find it. I think I've got pasta. I think I know where it is. I believe it's over here. Or is it over there? No, it's over there. Yeah, there it is. I can see it. There it is. I can see it. Can you see it? Dora wants to know, can you see it? You know what the trick is, Dora? I've never been able to hear you in the first place. Aw, yeah. You slide the 4 sharks into the fissure. They slip down out of sight. Moments later, you spot something rising towards the surface of the water. Viscera crane. Ugh. A traitorous device crafted in the deep. It will raise its kindred to the light. Ugh. Ugh. It's made of viscera. Motherfucker, why did I just disconnect? I just pulled the cable for something, I don't know what. Man, I gotta re-cable tie shit. I don't think I pulled anything. I think I pulled one of the cable ties and one of the cable ties snapped. They're a bit brittle. I gotta re-cable tie everything, man. Man, I don't want to re-cable tie everything. That's what I get for laying in my chair, dude. This happened earlier when my fucking Go XLR disconnected. Because I'm laying down, man. I'm trying to be comfy. I'm trying to be comfy. The world don't want me to be comfy, man. That's what I get for attempting to be comfy sometimes. Okay. Now, like I said, there was one over on Gale Cliffs as well. There was a shrine over in Gale Cliffs. I think it was around the backside that we'll go have a look at. Should go take a gander out. I'll go take a gander at your backside. Don't question it. Ayo. Yep. I'm gonna take a lovely gander at your backside of your hull, the backside of your ship. Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter, Sonny Jim. Sonny Jim Bob, get your mind out of the gutter. Nobody ain't looking for your ass cheeks. There we go. Okay. So we need just a whole bunch of crabs. Typically, you don't go out looking for crabs. Typically, you just find them in the course of the night. Or after a long course of the night. You know what you were saying? I don't know what you're talking about. What could you possibly be referring to? Sorry, I had to hold my breath there as I almost sank my ship. You sank my battleship! Ow. You are sank my battleship. I don't know why did I say it like that? I really don't know. I really don't know why I said it like that. Not gonna lie to you, I really don't know. Man, my brain must be dying in my skull faster than I originally thought. Man. 2 weeks! 2 goddamn weeks, man. 2 more goddamn weeks of accessories. Full-blown accessory shit. I am not looking forward to it. I mean, it is what it is, but... It is what it is, but still. Hold on. Apparently this requires 100% of my brain capacity in order to attempt. There we go. Aw, shit. There we go. Wonderful. This man acting all innocent. You're acting like I'm not. Have you met me? I'm as innocent as a baby penguin. I'm as innocent as a baby penguin. Acting like I'm some kind of decrepit degenerate. That's crazy talk. Yeah. Let me check the VODs. I smell lies. What? You come back here right now. You come back here right now. Nobody said you could leave. Nobody said you could leave. There ain't no leaving. Once I got a hold of you, there ain't no leaving. You are stuck with me now. But that's alright, you'll like it. Soon enough, you'll enjoy it here. Most people do. You stay long enough, and you may never go back to the way you came. You'll forever be stuck here for the rest of eternity. Yes. I don't know what the fuck. Let me go? No. You are forever trapped And a maze. A labyrinth. A multi-dimensional labyrinth. That is created as soon as it's perceived. So long as you have intelligence, you cannot escape. Even a modicum of intelligence. The intelligence of a fly is enough. Okay, so $190, that's not bad. What in the D&D? Actually, it's a reference to Gurren Lagann. That's a Gurren Lagann reference, actually. Wait, are you calling me dumber than a fly? No, I was trying to preempt the idea of you saying, "Huh, I'm too stupid to be trapped then," because I know some people would say that. So I was I was lowering the bar. I love that anime. It is a wonderful anime. One of my top favorite animes of all time. Full Metal Alchemist is up there as well. But of course, the king, my boy, the one and only, One Piece sits at the top of the charts, always and forever. At the very top of the charts, always and forever, One Piece shall be. Yeah, I'm so glad I watched Gurren Lagann when I did. I watched Gurren Lagann very late into life. I say late, later into life. I was gonna watch it when I was younger, and I don't think I would have appreciated it as much as I do now, because when I watched it when I was like 18, 19. I'm scared to start One Piece. Scared to start One Piece in like so many episodes. What? Why are people scared to have commitments to things? Oh no, it's a commitment. Oh god, no. Oh god, I have to actually commit myself. I'm not. You're not the only person that doesn't want to do it because of too many episodes. Hey, it's time to watch you. Watch both at the same time, bitch. Big brain. Watch both at the same time. Multitask. Fine. Bro, One Piece is so good. God tier. My personal God tier. Forgive me if I'm going quiet for a period of times. I'm snacking a little bit. Just to help keep me awake, because I'm getting eepy. Okay. So, okay, we don't need bolts of cloth anymore. We're pretty much suited on bolts of cloth from now on. If anything, we have too many bolts of cloth. We mainly need timber, metal, and that's about it. I don't think it even requires any advanced metal. No, just the basics. It doesn't even require any advanced metal, which is nice. My friend is nagging me to watch it too. Yes. I will indoctrinate you. It's a little bit of a commitment to start off too. because it's like, it's one of those things where you may not get into it immediately. Like the first episode may hook you like it did me, or you could have to wait until the first small arc, and then if that one doesn't capture you, usually it's the first big arc that captures people. The very first big arc is what usually people get enraptured in by. And once One Piece has you, it rarely ever lets go. It rarely ever lets go. Yeah, reinforced crab pot. Massive crab pot. Aw, shit. I see. That's okay. I also had that with Hunter x Hunter. Best anime ever. It is very good. Too bad it's never going to be finished. It's too bad Hunter x Hunter will never be finished. It is on permanent hiatus. I have the book. You had it this whole time. Have you not? It doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. Do you still remember where it happened? And that gloomy darkness behind the bay? When you are ready, I'll point out the way. Oh, there's a second ending! Oh my god! Okay. For those who weren't here earlier in the stream, we've actually already seen the end of this game. And I've just found out, just now, there's a second ending. Aw, shit, we get to see a second ending. So we saw an ending, a bad ending. What I might do is we may play, at the end of the stream, we'll play both endings for everyone. So we'll play her ending first, the Lighthouse Keeper's ending, and then we'll play our ending, which is that ending over there. Okay. Well, the Collector's ending, I should say. It's called the Collector's ending. Nice. But yeah, I really enjoyed Hunter x Hunter. Particularly the Chimera Ant arc. I think Chimera Ant arc is what really, like, got me. I mean, it was before then too, but before Chimera Ant arc really had me as well. But, like, it's like where it really picked up for me. At the very least, the Chimera Ant arc is where it like hooked me full hook, line, and sinker. I believe they're making another season. They are, because there's enough to make another season, but you explained to the we'll read this a minute. There's enough to make another season because of the manga, but I don't know, it still hasn't finished yet. So there's still like the mangaka is still very much on a hiatus, and he prints out a chapter whenever he can. But so it is happening slowly, very, very slowly, but he is constantly in hiatus, so we may never see the end of it, like Berserk. You explained to the trader that you have found a use for the fused tablet at the ancient lighthouse in Devil's Spine. It opened a door to that ruined lighthouse. Yes, that makes sense. Well, I hope you found some interesting items for me to look at. I did! A large goblet covered in what appears to be a thin veneer of gold leaf. A gold ring grasping a magnificent ruby. A gold ring grasping a glowing citron. A single doubloon. Looks like gold. Yeah. $201.25. We're making bank. But yeah. So I really do hope eventually he comes back, but I can't remember whether or not he's suffering from chronic back pain, I believe is his illness, or whether or not his wife is sick It's either one of those two. Either his wife is chronically sick and he's taking care of her, or he's chronically sick and he's taking care of himself. It's one of those two. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's a sort of sad thing that's currently happening at the moment with him. So, what else did we want to do? Oh, the crab. So we need crab pots. I need to go. Actually, we'll go to the Gales. What the fuck? We'll go to the Gale Cliffs, which is over here. So to our right. We'll go to the Gale Cliffs, buy a crab pot, and we'll fish some crabs because we need to fill out that little stone tablet with some crabs. But yeah, very good. One Piece, Hunter x Hunter, Bleach. Bleach is getting its second cur this year, which I'm very excited for. I can't wait for the new cur of Bleach. That's going to be very nice. Where am I going? I was gonna say, I think that's the photographers. I like Bleach, need to finish that one. Like the very first season of Bleach, or like the Thousand Blood War. Because I know a lot of people started watching Bleach because of, because of the 1,000-Year Blood War arc coming out. What? No, this is not the button I'm trying to press. This is the button I'm trying to press. I'm just being a dumbass. Oh, and I'm going the wrong way to the Gale Cliffs. Yeah. This way. This way. There they are. There's the chimneys. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying the 1,000-Year Blood War arc. It's very nice. It's very good. It is very good. Obviously, I'm not going to spoil anything for those who have not catched up in the series. I can't remember. I watched season 1 of like the original anime is what I'm asking. Like, have you watched the original anime, or are you jumping in at 1,000-Year Blood War? I just can't remember in general, because I know like the original anime is like 300 and something episodes long. I think it's like 370 something episodes long, but like a large percentage of Bleach is like filler. Unlike my glorious One Piece, which is mostly real. There's not very much filler in One Piece. And they're currently reanimating some of the arcs that people were thought the pacing was bad in, because they're really trimming them down and re-editing it. It's going to be really nice. I haven't watched the re-edited Fishman Island arc yet, but I'm going to at some point, because I'm waiting for them to put out a new episode of One Piece. But I think they're letting the manga get a little bit ahead. That way the episodes don't become long-winded like they did during the Juris Rosa arc. What was I doing? Ah, crab. No, that's right. We need to buy crab pots. I forgot myself. Too focused on my catch rate. 5x5 compatibility, 4 days, 2 days per yield, 2 to 3 days per yield, 1 to 2 days per yield, 3 days. Better and stronger crab pop, so will last longer and be more reliable at catching creatures. Okay. Massive. I like it massive. Like mine. I watched it on Netflix at the time. I don't think it had 300 episodes. Yeah, I don't know if you watch. I really don't know whether or not It depends on what you watched. Because the original series of Bleach, where like it goes through Ichigo getting his powers, and going to the Soul Society, like original Bleach is like 300 and something episodes long because of the filler in it. We want Crampot. Yeah. And now we play the waiting game. Just gonna wait for 2 days. Let me check sec. Yeah. See, I don't have Netflix, so I couldn't even check if I wanted to. We used to have Netflix, and then it became like 20 bucks a month, and I was like, that is way too much money. I cannot spend 20 bucks a month on this fucking service, dude. Netflix is stupidly expensive. Also, Wednesday, day 171. We are today 76 as well on our stream streak, which is very nice. I'm very excited. It'll soon be 3 months of streaming. In 2 weeks, it'll be 3 months of streaming, dude. I can't wait. We've done well. We've progressed very well. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I just hit the fucking... bastard. Goddamn bastard. Get the fuck out of my way, boy. What the fuck is this? The fuck are these things? Gnashing perch. Eyeless and mindless, driven only by the desire to consume, a purpose satiated many times over. Lovely. Also known as rosefish, this brightly colored little fish has sharp, thorny fins. It has human teeth, by the way. I hope everyone noticed that it had human teeth. It's starting to get a little bit fucked. Okay, what do we have? Oh my goodness. Decorator crabs, rock crabs. A popular crab for eating. Having covered itself in debris, this creature hardly resembles a crab at all. It covers itself in shit. Oh, we need to fill it, huh? Oh no. I somehow clicked it back on the fucking crab pot. I don't want the fucking crab pot. I'm already crackpot. I don't need a fucking crab pot. No. Oh shit. The 3 crabs shudder, legs clicking into strange angles through though long dead, some unseen power commands their corpses into action. The crabs scuttle over the altar, disappearing into cracks into the stone. Suddenly, the rock splits in two, revealing a sunken chamber at its core. Mouth of the deep needs repair. Ugh. A formidable cage with a vast gaping maw, sure to swallow up anything unlucky enough to stumble into it. Okay. Okay, well, we'll say 3 months. Yeah. It was the original, but they only put 20 episodes on it in my country. Ooh. Oof. So, 3 months. Yeah. 3 months of streaming every day. That's very good. It's very good. I'm very proud. It has become quite disciplined in me to stream every day. It's very nice. It's very nice. Here we go for 365 days. Though I didn't stream on the 1st of January. And I had 2 days without power. So we technically have to make it 3 days at the end of the year. So we will officially be 365 days at the 3rd of January next year. Yeah. Impressive, be proud.
I'm very proud.
I only want to improve more. I think the things that I need to improve most at is like videos, man. Big party out then? Yeah. Certainly be streaming. That's for sure. I certainly won't stop streaming. Without a motherfucking doubt. Nope. Yep. I'm gonna keep going as long as possible. Oh shit. 9 days. And then 1 to 2 day per capture rate. And a 10% aberration bonus. Fucking hell. I think you need to improve your ability to cast lightning out of your hands. But that's just me. Yoka, how you doing, man? Man, you're up late. I agree. I must agree. I would like unlimited power. And one of my favorite powers in existence is electricity, so I would love to shoot lightning from my fingers. Unfortunately, the only thing that electricity does for me is give me burns. I am too much energy, but tired. Ah, I see. It's that crack addict energy. You got Aya's crack addict energy again. Sounds like a skill issue. It was a skill issue. I bridged the terminals on a positive battery with the battery holder. And it burnt. It actually gave me a 3rd degree burn on my wrist. Yay! Fun shit. Very fun. I was giving. Oh, sorry, I was a bit further away from the mic. I was getting a bit of a stretching. Burning your hands and not being able to channel the energy. I know, right? Imagine. Could you imagine? Actually, I saw that there was a fake video coming out of Indonesia, I think it was, where oh mate, he licked both of his thumbs or something, and then went over to a different battery, and like jump started the car. It was very funny. It's like, can I have these powers? I would love to do this. I would love to just take power from one battery and just like transfer it to another. Like, why can't I do this? And he's like rubbing his fingers together and like arcing electricity and shit. I'm like, bro, if this is real, I got the wrong spawn. if this is real shit, I got the wrong spawn in life. I want whatever that man's smoking. Alright, so we've done this section. We need to do Stellar Basin and we need to do Twisted Strand. Stairs and 10 lamp batteries. Dead silence for half an hour. Yes. Do not eat batteries. The lithium, it doesn't work like that. Lithium ions will just be very angry. Lithium ion does not like stomach acid. It'd just be one very angry battery inside your stomach. Have you seen what battery does and what batteries do to flesh? It's actually very interesting because it creates hydrogen gas based upon your flesh. It actually just essentially creates a thin, like a thin theme, like a thin film of your flesh, because it just ionizes the skin through the hydrogen. It's very the electrolysis process. Yeah, human electrolysis. Don't recommend. Charming? Yeah, that's why you don't let children swallow batteries. That's kind of the point. The point of the demonstration was like, don't let your children swallow batteries because it will literally, will quite literally, electrolysis inside their throat. This one. We're currently on the hunt for big fish. We're on the hunt for some big fish. I do not know where the big fish is, but I know that it does exist. I think I still have... Oh, I don't have any packed explosives. We actually need to go grab some packed explosives. Those... Nope. Just ignore my, Just ignore the gaping mouth in my inventory. The mouth of the deep, a formidable cage with a vast gaping maw. Be sure to swallow up anything... sure to swallow up anything unlucky enough to stumble into it. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, Carl. How was your gaming session? How was Shipbreaker yesterday? I saw you guys were in there for quite a while. It was good, it was good. I hope you had a wonderful gaming... I love Shipbreaker, dude. It's so much fun. They have dynamite fishing in this game. I wish. The dynamite, it's packed explosives purely to blow up barricades. I wish I could dynamite fish. I can kill everything in an area though. No, I don't know why I decided to rest. That was dumb, but oh well, I guess I'm resting now. Unnecessary sleep, but sleep it is. I want some packed explosives. No, this is the wrong one. Shipyard. Yes. Shipbreaker is rather addictive. It is very addictive. The orientation of the game being like orientated in the right way is very, how do I say this, off-putting. If you orientate yourself wrong comparatively to the ship or everything around you, you have to like, you have to sort of like pause and go, all right, whoops, which way am I facing? What am I doing right now? Where am I going? Here we go. A pile of loose debris can be cleared by making a shortcut. Packed explosives! Yay! Recently I've been playing Rivals and been wondering if I'm bad or if my teammates loves to blame others, as is the way of such games. I would say that people love to blame others. It depends. Are you playing competitive or quick play? If people are bitching in quick play, then fuck them. You bitch in quick play, fuck them. Fuck them to the briny deep. Oops. Oh, blistered top. Blistered tarpon. Alright, nice. Quick play? Yeah, fuck them. Who cares? Let the fucking cunts. They can fucking complain as much as they want. Let them fucking complain. Nobody fucking gives a shit. Ah, here we go. Here's another totem. What do we got? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Is it like cod or something? Oh, I've already done this one actually. I've already done that one. I think I got the tendon rod from that one. Yeah, we get oh, you weren't here earlier, Carl, but we picked up a viscera A viscera crane. It was literally a crane made of viscera, of fish and all sorts of stuff that we can go fishing with. Eldritch horror game. It's very nice. Not only is it a fishing game, but it's an Eldritch Eldritch horror fishing game. But yeah, we've been playing a lot of quick play as well. Me and Crow play a lot of quick play, cause we can't be fucked to be competitive. I played too much competitive to be competitive now. What characters do you main? And I love horrors beyond my comprehension. Yes. There's nothing like a bit of a what's his called? Lovecraftian horror, man. Nothing like a bit of Lovecraftian horror. Enjoy a bit of Lovecraftian horror every day. Just forget the fact that I'm currently lost out of my mind. Oh, I think I've did the open ocean again. I have. Penny and Jeff. Oh, that's right. You do play a lot of Jeff. Well, you have the creator of Jeff that literally came out and said that if you're dying to Jeff, then you're just bad. This is always fun. But Penny is a great character to hold down areas with. I've died many times to a Penny that's just holding down a good area. If she's in a fucking good tight spot with decent teammates, you can definitely hold down an area pretty well. So pretty much you play of making traps. Yeah. That's it. It's like you choose the right strategic plays for a Penny and she just rips, man. She will fucking rip. Rip and tear until it is done. No doubt about it. No. We're looking for the big boy. We have not found the big boy yet. Looking for the largest fish in this area. It's gonna be a tiger mackerel. It's gonna be one of the... So we have this journal here. We're looking for either a gulper eel, which is probably... It's probably what it is a gulper eel. Or a Goliath tigerfish. Some dude will walk down a staircase and wonder why they explode. That's it, man. That's it. Oh, Jesus. God damn. The momentum in this game can get you killed so quickly. Can I pet the sea dog? The sea dog VA? You can pet sea dog VA. I don't think you'll like it very much though. But you can do it. Man, where the fuck am I? Why does it keep... Bro, this is legitimately a labyrinth. I go back the way I came. It's a goddamn labyrinth, man. I'm back in here. Jesus. I had to be careful because I don't want to damage my hull on anything. But it can come to a sudden stop if you just open your inventory. Ooh. What do we got here? Give me an aberration. Damn it. Nightwing catfish. Ugh. Nightwing catfish. Hooked, barbed, seek out prey in twisting mangroves. A once sluggish fish, given haste upon crimson fins. Ugh. Ugh. Ew. Man, some of the aberrations in this are just so good. Oh, there it is. It's right there. I have found it. It's right there. Can you see it? Did you see it? It's right there. Where the gator is. There's a goddamn gator. But we don't have any more packed explosives. So let me... Where am I on the map? So right here, I'm going to place a goddamn marker. Right there. So there is our objective. We gotta go back and play and get some packed explosives. Oh Jesus. Can you pet my sea dog? Sorry. Can you pet me, my she dog? Actually, we helped a dog out earlier. Oh, this is good enough. This will take us out to the open ocean once it opens. We did help a dog earlier in one of these streams. There was an abandoned dog that we helped out. We found an owner. It was very nice. It was very nice indeed. We want to come back with it, packed explosives. So I need to go back around. I don't know how long it takes old bitch to repack her or rebuy her explosives. So we'll see whether or not she's got any next time we see her. If not, we're gonna have to go to the Gale Cliffs and get some explosives. Yeah. I mean, I'm more than willing to play with you, Cal. I say more than willing. I'd happily play with you, Cal. More the merrier, man. Did have red for a while there, but I think red, the time zone difference is like a killer. Can't really play as much these days. The only time I really have played games is like right now while I'm streaming. Oh, it's just an Entwined. While I'm streaming is the only time I really have to play games these days. It did be harder for him for sure, yeah. I mean, we've been pretty good. We've been able to play games recently, which is nice. We were able to grind some Monster Hunter. Did enjoy the shit out of grinding. He's already level 99. He's probably even higher now, but yeah. Last time I played with Red, he was level 99. Or, he was Hunter rank 99. Hound's finally getting to Hunter rank upper 30s. So, progressing, man. So for the moment, I'm still like the second highest among the boys. For now. Now we're gonna sell our fish. Because repairs don't come cheap. 250 bucks and 54 cents. Nice catch. Very nice. Repair our shit. Wonderful. Oh, we got a whole bunch of fucking discard. Whole bunch of rot. Whole bunch of rotten things, and I'm not too worried to fuss them out. I think I can equip some stuff. I think I can. I can. Yeah, there you go. Sinew spindle. A hairline reel wrapped in length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. Or a tendon rod. Mechanisms of brutality bound by 3 gouging and flaying hooks of an ungodly fishing machine. What was that most recent one? A tablet surrounded by tooth and bone, a glyph of a hook is carved into its center. Where's that most recent one? I don't know where it is. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We had like, it was a crane. It was a sinew crane, or no, viscera crane. It was lovely. Very lovely. That's an Eldritch horror for you, man. That is an Eldritch horror for you. Right. So, We want to go to shipyard. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Exactly. Wonderful. You understand. See? Cal gets it. Reuse, or recycle. It's the only way about it, man. The only way you can do it. Yes. Oh, Jesus. We're currently pulling at 96 knots at the moment, so we're very likely to fucking blow our run into walls. I've done so many times due to our newfound speed. Let's grab the gator. Can I grab the gator? I don't think I can. There's a gator. Goliath tigerfish. Shit. Look at the gator. Down in the bayou we got a gator. What is this? Oh, ow, ow, ow. Ah, don't mash the button, watchman. You're not supposed to mash the button. There we go. An emerald ring. Very nice. We got moolah. We got more moolah. I don't know who would lose an emerald ring in this fucking swamp, but sure, I'll take it. Right, so we can remove that now. We do have 2 endings unlocked, by the way. So we are very close to the end of the game. Well, I say we've already watched 1 ending, which we will do again, because we are coming up on the end of the stream here soon. We'll watch both endings. We watched the one with the collector's ending. For those who know the game, we've watched the collector's ending already. We're going to watch the lighthouse keeper's ending. I'll do the one I've already seen, which is the collector's ending. We'll do that one again because this is pretty quick, and then we'll do the lighthouse ending because I don't know how long that's gonna take. Oh, we want to talk to the bitch. I found the Goliath tigerfish. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Take this. Be sure to... I'm sure you'll find some use for it. Yay. Research materials I don't really need, but I'm happy to have anyway, I guess. Very nice. I think I've still got... No, I don't. That's fine. Unfortunately, my high energy is gone and I'm passing out my chair. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good, wonderful sleep, Carl. Thank you for sitting with me, Carl, man. I appreciate you dropping in, dude. Have a wonderful sleep. I know it's very late for you. It's probably like, what, 12:30 for you? Go to bed, man. Go have a wonderful rest. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. I'll see you later. I'll see you when I see you. Have a wonderful time, man. Goodbye, Carl. Bye. All right. We are on our way. We might drop this emerald ring off to the tinkerer. Not the tinkerer. Is it the tinkerer? Trinker? Whatever the fuck his name is. The guy I sell shit to. I don't remember his goddamn name. I can't remember the name of every goddamn PC I ever come across. NPC. Trader, that is his name. Here, take this ring off my fucking hands, please. Thank you very much. Wonderful. Right. Like I said, we're gonna do the collector's ending, which is this one. We're gonna watch that one again, which is very fun. Now, it does give me a couple warnings, so I'm ready. We must make one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. I'm ready. You're entering the final phase of the game. Yes. Yes. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Yeah. Our destination is the open expanse of to the west of the Greater Morrow. It's marked on the map. We must not tarry. On the open oceans, not with such significant cargo. Make haste. His shape disappears from the mirror. A chill raises in your body as you turn to leave. The collector is with you. Cool. I know. We head for the red light. The great red light in the distance. For it calls to us. We wish for her to return to us. To revive the dead. To bring back that which we lost. Ad? Okay, I'll wait for the ad. I'll wait for the ad. See, I'm not logged in my OBS for some reason. It doesn't log me into Twitch chat, so I can't see the ads. Okay, done. Thank you. No problem. Let us go. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us. And where we can at last bring her back. Only here, and only because of what we have achieved. You open the book. Its pages are frosted with ice, and a chill mist raises around your fingers. You begin to read aloud. To release a lost one, frozen in time, you throw the pocket watch overboard. And tethered by chains in the deep, you throw the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. You throw the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. You slot the key into the lockbox, to the lock of the music box. And lay the weary world to rest. You throw the music box overboard, its key left unturned. There she is. Our love, come back to us. Do not leave us. We do not wish to be alone anymore. Please. I do not care what happens to this world. Just do not leave me. And that is one of the endings. That's the end of the world. The whole world's destroyed. That was a very good ending. Alright. Now we have sat through. Oh, that was pretty cool, but wow. Yeah! Now we're gonna do the other ending that I just recently found, because I just clicked on the fucking lighthouse keeper, thinking, oh that's right, we were talking to her, so we're gonna go talk to the lighthouse keeper because this should be another ending. I'm very excited. This is the ending that I haven't seen yet, so we're gonna watch this one together. Lighthouse keeper. I'm ready. Show me where I need to go. Yep. You must wait until night is thickest, until the ocean is at it as it was all those years ago. So it's about 1 a.m. It's time. I'll point the way. Follow my light. Go and do what's right for her. Throw it back. Oh shit. Oh shit. I wonder what will I'm so curious. So I imagine it's a similar location as there was before. Yeah. I'm kind of ready to see. I'm so ready to see what happens. Actually, I think it's a little bit further out. Or maybe it may be just because of the different distance. Excited? I am excited as well. I am very excited. There we go. And the light of the lighthouse. This is the place. Throw it back. The book struggles in your grasp, its weight somehow shifting from side to side. Silver ribbons flail pathetically against your fingers. Throw it back. You hold it high above your head. A low groan rumbles from the book, echoed by another from the deeps. You throw it back. You throw it into the foamy water. Whoa. What? We got in. And the fog clears. And night returns to where it was before. The world returns to the way it was before we pulled up the coffin from the deep. Yep. And life goes on. The good ending. That's the good ending. We die. Because I think we were essentially meant to be dead. We were only alive because of the grace of the book. I think the book is what kept us alive. Because it wanted us to you know, awaken the deep, summon forth whatever monster lay deep inside. At least that's my interpretation. That's why the collector exists. Two separate personalities. Very cool. I very much enjoyed this game. I very, very much enjoyed this game. This is a wonderful game. If you haven't played it for yourself, I would definitely recommend it. Even if you already know the story to the game, the gameplay itself is kind of stands on its own feet, which is really nice. I've already given like my spiel. I gave it about the 2-hour mark, but I'll definitely give it again because like I'm very excited. I'm very happy with this game. Very excited to do the DLC as well. The DLC for this game is on the to-do list. It is on the wheel of games to do. So we'll definitely come back to this game at some point once it lands. Once it lands on Dredge again, the DLC will be doing the DLC, which I believe is Steelport or something. And it has a whole bunch of content. I don't know if it expands the endings at all, but it has a whole bunch of content as well. So I'm looking forward to doing that as well. But we've already spun the wheel tonight. For those who don't know, we are doing from every Tuesday from now on is Remnant Tuesday. So Remnant from the Ashes is our new game that we're going to be going through, which I'm very excited for. So it's going to be Remnant Tuesdays. No more dredges, no more. Which is kind of sad because I always looked forward to Dredge. It was always very calm and relaxing. Always a very good game to chill to and to vibe with. But now we're going to a bit of an action-based RPG from this point onwards, which is going to be very fun. I'm excited for all things that happens. But yeah. But don't worry, we'll be back again Wednesday. What's with Wednesdays tomorrow? Community night's tomorrow, bitches! It's community night tomorrow. But yeah, community night. We'll roll the games. We've added games as well. I've added Deep Rock Galactic because I know people want to play Deep Rock Galactic, and I'm more than excited to play some Deep Rock Galactic with people. Those who want to jump in. There's a couple other games that I think I've added from memory that people wanted to jump in with me with. So we'll see what we get. But thank you, motherfuckers. You've all been glorious. Thank you so much for sitting with me. I hope everyone has a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go relax, lay down, and sleep. I'm gonna finish off the rest of my meal, but I hope everyone else enjoys whatever they are doing. And again, I'll see you tomorrow at 6:30 Australian Standard Eastern Time, or Sydney time, whatever you prefer. I'll be back again, motherfuckers. Don't you even worry. But until then, goodbye, motherfuckers. Goodbye. I appreciate you all. And remember, please, whatever you do, don't you dare go hollow. Don't go hollow. Don't dive into the deep abyss. Don't open those deep, deep gates. Or Cthulhu will come through those gates, and that's the kind of hentai you don't really want. So goodbye, motherfuckers. Goodbye. Goodbye, motherfuckers. Goodbye.